let's be cozy. Phone rings.
Hello.
Hey, Dad.
Oh my
How's
God,
that
I
white
love
Christmas
this.
looking? You promised, remember?
Meredith. Of course, it's coming down as we speak. Wait till you see it.
Great. I knew you wouldn't let me down. My plane lands Tuesday at 5:30.
Perfect. How will you get here? Will someone pick you up?
Nice.
Obviously. I've got the best chauffeur around. His name starts with a T and ends with Thomas Weiss.
All right, then. I hear he's the best in the business. I'll make sure he's there. 5:30 sharp.
Oh, thanks, Dad. See you soon.
2 more nights, Em. Can't wait to see you.
Same here. Say hi to Mom for me. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Em. Have a safe trip.
So beautiful. Oh, I'm going to love this. I'm going to love this.
Good morning, Thomas. I bet you woke up feeling like $1 million after winning that monster pot last night.
Morning, Frank. It felt like $96.40, actually. But yeah, I had a great night's sleep.
I love the acting.
I bet. It looks like you've hit the jackpot again today. There's hardly any Christmas mail rush because of the snow.
Oh. I don't mind being outside in the snow.
Ah, that's a pity. I really don't mind being outside in the snow.
Well, I do. Snow's for looking at, not for walking through.
Not
Easy
for
out there
walking
today.
through. The voice acting here is a lot of fun. Oh, we're in it. Is this a controller game? It sure is. Or it sure felt like it. It's just the mouse is a little bit... Well, we can do mouse. It's got some sort of smoothness going on. Alright, here we are. I have no idea what to do. Are we delivering mail? I got nothing. Postal service. I guess we go into the postal service. This type of games are a perfect example. I have trust issues. Instead of relaxing, feeling cozy, I'm waiting constantly for a jump scare. Yeah, that's trust issues for you. Hello? He told me to do something and I didn't really.
Hey, Thomas. Another day, another dollar.
Another day, another dollar. Did I hear yogurt cake? I think you did, yogurt. I think you heard yogurt cake. Oh, listen to the ambience. How's the volume for you guys? I think I can actually turn it up a little bit again. It was just one thing that was very loud. Ah, that's beautiful. Yogurt cake. All right, do I drive? Enter.
Providence Oaks, good morning. I guess I wasn't the only one that noticed all that white stuff lying around. I now have enough PO positive pet
amazing.
peeves about snow to last me a lifetime. But don't let that stop you from calling in new ones. My answer machine
This
can
is
handle
controller game.
PO positive or pet peeve?
it. We're starting off the week with a PO snow positive from Cheryl.
Jack, we all love the beautiful snowy scenery.
This
But
is
there's
fantastic.
one thing I like even better. The sounds. Or actually lasting.
Do I deliver mail
Fresh
or what do
snow
I do?
absorbs sounds and creates a tranquility that is just sublime.
And then I open. I guess this is what I do, right? Oh yeah, okay. 351 Main Street. 351 Main Street. I have a package for them.
Christmas gift? Here's hoping.
Oh my god, is this the game? This is incredible.
Hello, Angie. Long time no see. One package for you.
Wow,
Thanks,
amazing.
Thomas. How's Emily?
She's very busy. The motel's chronically understaffed. Other than hating the snow, she's doing just fine. She's very busy. The motel's chronically understaffed.
She's very busy. The motel's chronically understaffed.
Ah, yes. This must be busy season at the motel. I do like it when out-of-towners come to visit our little hamlet.
So
especially
cute.
when they like movies.
Apparently most of the rooms have been fitted with VCRs now. Should be good for business.
Should be good
So,
for business.
what do we have here?
A package for you.
Right.
So, what do you have there?
So what do you have there?
It's just some things from LA. Toiletries, stuff like that. I recently ended my relationship.
I'm sorry I asked. Didn't mean to pry.
I'm sorry I asked. I didn't mean to pry.
It's fine. It was my decision, and it was the right decision. The long distance thing just wasn't working out. Still, seeing your spare toothbrush, that shampoo bottle,
Yogurt
a stick of
cake.
deodorant, it just makes it so
Child of
definite,
Odin,
you know?
welcome back.
Like, the LA chapter of my life is now finally completely closed.
Thanks for the clip yesterday. That was so much fun. Breaking up before Christmas. Leave you alone with your thoughts. How did your ex take it?
Sounds like you're dealing with it like a champ, though. How did your ex take it?
Gremlins, look at that.
My ex-girlfriend, you mean?
A Christmas
yeah,
barrel.
she's handling it okay. Other than the passive-aggressive shipping of toiletries, I guess. Oh, did you not know?
Did not know why. What didn't I know? Surely it's none of my concern. I did have an inkling. Wasn't sure though.
To be honest, I did have an inkling. Wasn't sure, though.
I mean, it's not exactly something I walk around advertising around here. This is probably the first time I've seen you
I didn't
blush.
catch. I didn't catch what she said. What? Breaking up right before Christmas must be tough.
Breaking up right before Christmas Eve must be extra tough.
Yeah, that does add
Yeah,
to the
Julia.
melancholy. Timing isn't exactly my strong suit, I guess.
Well, I'll leave you alone with your thoughts. And your spare toothbrush. Merry Christmas, Angie.
Merry Christmas, Thomas. My toothbrush and I bid you adieu.
Bid you adieu. It probably took me a few minutes to find it, but I got it done. Fantastic, Odin. Thank you so much.
Mommy?
Look at this, though. The Glue Lagoon? The Glue Lagoon. There's a bunch of, like, mock posters here. Blade Jogger. The Thermometer. Schwarzwald. Amazing. Oh, they just had a lot of fun with this game, huh? The Hound of Music. A Christmas barrel. I love it. Daddy. Daddy. What is this game? This is amazing, is what it is. I don't know what she was saying, though. Was she saying that she liked girls? And then she was like, ha 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 ha, I didn't mean to go advertising it. Was that the thing? Because I didn't quite catch it. This is basically, we're just a postman. Special holiday. 300 Main Street. We did have one for there too. 300 Main Street.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
To its destination we go. Alright. This is some kind of bookstore. The Galaxy's Guide to Hitchhiking. Amazing. Pal Cemetery. Stephen Singh. This is funny though. It is quite funny. The Wizards. Ronald Dill. God Emperor of Sandhill. Margaret Artbeam. The Mermaid's Tale. Crazy Sports Facts 2. Even more crazy sports facts. By Bob L. Oldenhand. Look how cozy this is.
Hey, Beth. How are you on this fine day?
He just knows
Thomas,
everyone.
hi. Well, business as usual. Nah, I'm just joking. The situation is not that dire.
Teddy bear didn't work out when trying to take out survivors. Died 10 times with no kills. Oh no. Oh then. No Mildred rummaging for discounts today.
Really? So no Mildred rummaging for discounts today?
Well, I'll tell you, she was actually in here just now.
Was she?
I sold her a beautiful 1986 calendar that had kittens wearing mittens on the front. I kid you not. I wasn't even aware that was part of my inventory. Besides Mildred, there's been an odd customer or two today, and would you believe, one of them was even looking for a full set of encyclopedias.
This is so beautiful. I so want to voice acting in a little game like this. That would be amazing. Oof, even read those. Never knew you had a clone walking around out there.
Never knew you had a clone walking around
Kittens
out there.
wearing mittens? Sold.
Well, that certainly would be something, wouldn't it? There wouldn't be enough books to discuss or wine to consume. By the way, did you know that the world's largest encyclopedia was created in 15th century China?
There is different
And
for the liver
comprised about
pate.
11,000 books? Isn't that fascinating? Imagine having to load that into your car.
I think my trusty old van could take that.
I don't think my trusty old van could take that. Or my bookcase, for that matter.
Well, they do say a good book is easy to pick up, but hard to put down. Get it? How's Emily coming along with Christmas dinner, by the way? I can imagine she's pretty excited about Meredith coming over. So let me know if she needs any more cookbooks. I've got this beauty from Good Housekeeping that's all the rage right now.
He's kind of looking like he wants to go. He's like, cookbook, yes. I'm going to have my pants let out just looking over the looking at the cover.
Oh, that might be a bad idea. I'm going to have my pants let out just looking at the cover.
I suppose you're right. But don't you worry, I'll leave the cookbook. I have a feeling St. Nicholas has other things in store for you this year.
Other things. Sounds ominous.
Sounds ominous.
You have
didn't have
no
the
idea.
laugh. What does St. Nick have in store for you this year?
And what does St. Nick have in store for you this year? Doing anything special?
I'm flying out to Georgia tomorrow to spend Christmas with my Daniel and his wife for a few days. We're planning a Hawaii 5-0 marathon. It's my guilty pleasure, and luckily it's theirs too.
You should do VA to this kind of cozy game. You would suit perfectly with your voice. Oh, Juliet. It would be fun. I want to.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood if a woodcuck?
Of course. Book 'em, Dano.
Ah, of course. Book 'em, Dano.
Indeed. Have you seen it?
Who hasn't?
Who hasn't?
Oh, marvelous. What was your favorite episode so far?
Oh. Probably the pineapples and the fingerprints. Emily watches it and she pokes me to wake me up.
Emily mostly watches it, and then I mostly wake up when she pokes me.
It's simply my favorite cop show out there right now. I do love a bit of action and intrigue. It's like Sherlock Holmes with tire spins. And Daniel has just bought a great big new television set, so I can't wait to watch it on that.
I can imagine.
Oh, I can imagine.
Right. I better get back to it and get ready for the New Year's sale. I've been in a perpetual fight with my pricing gun lately, so I need all the time I can get.
With your pricing
And good
gun.
things come to those who wait. I'll bring over your presents later in the week. I hope you have a Merry Christmas Eve tomorrow, and give my love to Emily and Meredith.
Will do. And
Isn't it
season's
nice?
greetings to you two.
Trying to do a tongue twister in Shape's voice. It was funny. Yeah. In Snape's voice.
Well, Sally sells seashells in the seashell shore. But the seashells she sells are seashells for sure.
Alright, here we go. Look at this place, though. General store. So we're just driving around and delivering packages. That's the whole thing. It's kind of beautiful. Wow. Yeah, it's just like a simulator.
Sounds a little bit like Stitch delivers guns.
I mean,
Packages. Ohana means family.
Moe's Diner. Shapeshifter, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How cozy is this? So my whole job here is just to drive around and deliver packages, yeah? I'm just following the minimap now. So there was one over the lake. So I guess it's called Lake because there's a lake. The lake is beautiful too. Oh my god.
Spanner Dam. Or, as Frank says it, a span, Spanner Dam. Never gets old.
Stitch. Okay, so there are other cars too. Here's a motel, and that's where we're delivering the package. Okay. This is so cozy. Wow. Can you imagine? 400 Lake Road.
Part and parcel.
Part and parcel. Oregon Trail Motel office. Let me see. Okay, parcels. Here we have the quests. This is sort of the map then. And letters and parcels. That's just what we're delivering. East Crossroads. Farm, Reynolds Farm. High delivery list. Zoom in, close. Place waypoint. This is just this. I believe there was... Okay. So here's a calendar as well. So now it's Monday the 23rd. And Tuesday, we're picking up Meredith. Saturday, dinner date with Emily. Sunday, poker night with the guys. Nice. Okay, so that's just all it is. I love it. Look at this, so cozy. Oh. December. Talk to motel clerk. I do a fantastic Stitch voice. That's the extent of my impressions. Skull. Ooh.
Hi there, Mr. Mailman.
Hello.
Got anything for me today?
A parcel. Hello, ma'am. Just one parcel.
Hello, ma'am. Just one parcel.
Thank you, sir. It's true what they say about mail carriers in snow.
What do they say? You bet. Nothing can keep me from my round.
You bet. Nothing can keep me from the swift completion of my appointed round.
He sounds so cozy,
that
this
too, of
guy.
course. But I meant that the snow makes them look even more handsome in their uniform.
Oh. If I get any more compliments, I might not leave.
Oh, thank you kindly. But if I get any more compliments, I might not want to leave.
Phone rings.
Oh, I better get this, honey. I'll see you tonight. Oregon Trail Motel. How may I help you?
Love it. Okay, next on the list is East Crossroads, or yeah, all the way over there, 300 Lake Road. So let's just follow the road where we were going and we'll get there. You know, I actually love this. It's so cozy. There's no worries. It's just driving around a lake town, delivering packages. Gotta be a pretty nice life. You just do your round, and when you're done, you're done. And that's the end of your workday. Fantastic. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Sounds like it. But she was too busy. Unfortunately for him. And for her. I love the radio. Amazing. Falling rocks. Alright, let's be careful with falling rocks. W Lake Road. West Lake Road, I guess. I love these kind of cozy games. It's been too long since I played something like this. Last time I played something like this must be like, it's gotta be something, what was it called? The one where you play the girl who can turn back time suddenly. She goes to school. Oh my god. What was it called? It's super famous. Motel Receptionist. Oh my god, I love the sounds. Motor tune-up, tire oils. Strange Life? Is that what it's called? Strange Life? It's something like that. Can we talk to these guys? Hey,
Hi,
hey.
Ben. Got a pretty hefty package here for you.
Thanks, Thomas.
Life is
I've been waiting
strange.
for that one.
Life is strange.
Hi, Mr.
That's the
W.
one.
Please, please, please tell me the mail truck needs a tune-up.
Hey, Lori.
Didn't know you'd already begun working there.
I didn't know you'd already begun working here. Weren't you supposed to start in January?
Yeah.
Whoa.
She pestered me into allowing her to start a week early. Already put snow tires on half the town's vehicles. At this rate, I can retire before the end of next summer.
She loves it.
But this truck's fine, Lori. I gave it a checkup for Frank less than 10 days ago.
Oh.
Are you sure there's nothing I can improve on the old, what do you call this thing again?
Come to think of it, maybe there is.
Come to think of it, maybe there is.
You were close.
The horn's been making this sad little sound lately. It could use a little more oomph.
The horn, eh? I'm on it.
The horn? What's she gonna do with the
That
horn?
was easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Mr. W. Diaphragm had gotten a little dusty, but it's all better now. The mail truck is honking like a big old goose again.
Thanks, Lori.
Come to think of it, I will be calling your truck the Goose from here on out.
The
Big,
goose.
white, wobbly, and with a honking great horn. Honk honk!
The goose has a nice ring to it.
Goose has a nice ring to it. Or a nice honk, anyway. Well, gotta be getting back to my
Goosestarian.
rounds. Happy
Honk.
holidays, you guys.
Thanks, Thomas. You too.
Brilliant. Amazing. All right. Happy holidays, guys. Thanks for the fix up. How can I honk, though? There we go. Honkity honky. Amazing. And then it's just some posts. Just some letters left. Until November. Deliver mail.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
So nice. Much low RG just died NCBs for the first time. Oh yeah, you just tried it? Downloaded? Yeah. Check it out, dude. It's so much fun. I hope it works now.
Drive is where Meredith's school friend Jesse used to live. I remember once Meredith came home from school after learning about walnuts. And she asked us if they were named after the street.
I love the voice acting. She asked us if it was named after the street. Oh, look at the little snow guy. Hello. Oh man, I'm so happy that I played this.
Another satisfied customer. Unless it's Bill's.
Unless it's Bill's. Indeed. And off we go. Another snow guy and a little tree hut there. So the next mail is all the way over there. What the house is this? Is this my house? Of September. Weiss residence. My house. Well, we're not going home just now. We still got work to do. Should have ended the route here, you know. But
Mighty Ambrose River.
Mighty Ambrose River. This also reminds me of the style of The Long Dark, which is also a beautiful game. Survival game though. I played it a bit on stream as well. It's so beautiful. It's basically the same art style, or very, very much like it. Oh, September. Yeah, we're just taking it slow. Just Hong Kong. The Flick Shack. Oh, we forgot this letter when we were here. Love The Long Dark. Yeah, I played it a bit. I do love playing it when it's winter time. So like right now. Haven't played it this winter yet, but it sure is amazing.
And that's the last one. Whew.
Phew. Phew. Return to the post office. Okay. The sounds are amazing. Just the springs when you move the car. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year, Shapeshifter. How you been? Oh, that was a stop sign. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie doopsie daisy doo. We didn't stop on the stop sign. Oh. Wait. Okay, let me just turn around here. You hear that with the springs? I love it. Confirmed engine doesn't stop at stop signs. It's confirmed. Main Street, West 2nd Street. Postal Service, Providence Oak. End workday. I love this. Weiss residence Monday evening. You forgot to pick me up, Dad.
Hello?
Hey, Dad.
Meredith!
What's up? No bad news, I hope.
Meredith! What's up? No bad news, I hope. Meredith?
Dad, I'm so sorry, but I won't be able to make it tomorrow.
Did your flight get cancelled?
Oh, is it because of the snow? Did your flight get canceled?
Snow? Yes. I mean, I'm snowed under with work. It's added 86. It needs to be up and running at the start of the new year. I stumbled upon some errors today, and now we need to fix them this week. This sucks.
But I understand. Yep, sure does. Is that Steve guy pressuring you again? That's such a bummer, Em. No, I wanna actually show her what I feel. Yep, sure does. Is that Steve guy pressuring you again?
Yep, it sure does.
Merry Christmas. That's a pudge.
Is that Steve guy pressuring you again?
That is a pudge.
No, it's not Steve's fault.
Merry
We've all
Christmas,
worked
gooding
so
woman.
hard this year. Can't squander it all in the last week, right?
You're right, Meredith. Your career lasts a lifetime.
You're right, Meredith. Christmas is just a few days. Your career lasts a lifetime. Have you told your mom yet?
Yeah, I just called her at the motel.
Oh, someone's calling. Must be your mom.
Okay, well, that's my cue. Gotta get back to it. I'll call again soon, Dad. Love you.
That's so sad, though.
Hey, is that you?
If by M you mean Emily, then yes. If you mean M for Meredith, then no.
What if I meant M from James Bond? Just got off the phone with my other M, so it had to be you.
I just got off the phone with my other M, so I was pretty sure it was you.
Oh, Thomas, don't joke around as if nothing's wrong.
I know, Em. I don't know what to say.
I know, Em. I don't know what to say.
Well, just deal with it, like we always do. Why don't we invite someone else? Unless you're happy with just Mildred coming over.
Just Mildred? Why don't I ask Nancy, too?
Just Mildred? You might as well go for rock bottom and ask Nancy, too.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'd love to hear them bicker about the cat food assortment at the general store.
This is so cozy.
I'll call Beth and ask her
Such a
again,
cozy
too.
game.
And then I have to do a towel run, refill the vending
How you doing,
machine,
Gooding?
and vacuum the reception area. So it'll be a while before
Is
I'm
that
done.
9 pages now?
See you tonight, honey.
Okay, Em. Drive home safe.
Phone hung up. Okay, see you tonight. Open agenda. Stay home and watch TV. Stay home and read a book. Open agenda. Pick up Meredith, so we don't do that. Anyways, stay home and read a book is what we're going to do. How cozy is this? That choice too, though. Stay home and watch TV or stay home and read a book. This is read a book kind of vibe that we're going for here. Stay home and read a book.
Major League Baseball umpires are required to wear black underwear while on the job in case they split their pants. Golf is the only sport to have been played on the moon. On February 6th, 1971, Alan Shepard hit a golf ball on the moon. Because of the low gravity, it may have traveled more than a mile.
Nice. There you go. Following for 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 14 seconds. I want watch time to work too. I don't know why it doesn't work. Alright, we got some packages now. We got a bunch of packages now. We're working Christmas Day as well. Okay, this time, let's... we don't have anything on the other side. So let's just go through all of these. And then that one in the end. All right.
Morning, P.O. It's time for a different take on the snowfall.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Take it away, Charles.
Jack, I'd like to respond
Take it away,
to Cheryl said about
Charles.
the snow yesterday. Sure, it makes everything nice and quiet, but we can't forget the sweet sound of crunching snow beneath our boots. Thank you very much.
Sure we can, Charles.
Amazing.
And that's the last one about snow for now. Apologies to the guy with the
Oh,
pet
it's
peeve
Grove
about,
Street.
Yellow snow. Better luck next time. Today's weather as bright and beautiful as yesterday.
Shape music meme sound effects. Oops. 0 hours. You guys, you gotta get more than 0 hours. 4 months, 29 days, 20 hours. Noise.
Charles.
Beautiful. And we'll just walk over there. I like that the radio goes still goes on in the car while we're walking around.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. That's 2. It doesn't work. It's been a little bit weird. And watch time. I don't know why watch time doesn't work.
Aaron's circle. Feels like I'm going around in circles sometimes.
Feels like I'm going down in circles sometimes. Oh, stop. There we go. And stay on the right side of the road as well. We're gonna do this part of the town first. I give it all to you. So cozy, isn't it? Let's just park here. This is Pine Street. .402 Pine Street.
Christmas gift? Here's hoping.
Here's hoping. Do I deliver it to the door? I guess I do. Ring doorbell.
Oh, good day, Kay.
Hi, Thomas.
I've got a parcel for you.
Before I fucked everything out, yeah.
Thanks. I'm sure Santa will be
Scot
happy
free,
this arrived
welcome.
just in time.
Anything I can do to help the old man out.
How are you holding up today?
How are you holding up today?
Oh, can't complain. Everything
Saki,
is
welcome
pretty
in.
much set.
So cozy.
My toes are practically frozen together, but I have to say, I do love winter. Homemade milk and cookies, candy, a whole village of snowmen and women in the yard.
And
Kids
women?
give you the perfect excuse to go all out with that stuff.
Ah, yes. I remember those days.
Ah, yes. I remember those days.
How you doing,
Back
Sasaki?
when you and Santa were growing up, you mean?
Hey, careful now.
What about you and Emily? Got anything special planned for the coming days?
Dinner with the family and Mildred. Well, sadly, Meredith can't make it this year.
Well, sadly, Meredith can't make it this year.
Right.
That is sad. I'm sure she'll make it out here sometime.
I'm sure she'll make it out here sometime.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'd best get on. I have to check on the oven. Or Santa will have to eat charcoal when he stops by tonight.
All right, best get back to it myself. Give our love to Barry and the kids. And Santa, if you happen to see him.
Will do. You and Emily have a great Christmas too, okay?
Amazing. I played this game knowing nothing about it, not even the genre, and I kept expecting horror to happen. It really had that vibe for me. Dude, it sort of does. Juliet was saying this too. That she can't trust this kind of game because it's like just waiting for jump scares.
Is that much Christmas lighting really necessary?
Well, it is quite a lot. But apparently this just goes on and is cozy all the time. It's like we're ruined by horror games. Because there's so many of them that we expect everything to just be super
Fancy
scary.
handwriting on this one.
So cozy though. Are you kidding? Did you play the original game or just this DLC? Because I haven't played the original game. It is so cozy though, so I might even do the main game as well. If this is what it is, like just driving around and delivering packages, it's amazing. Let's do the right here first. Imagine someone doing like a speed run of this game. I bet that's possible too. There we go. Play the original, haven't played the DLC. Well, it's Christmas. It's the
Another
Christmas DLC.
satisfied customer.
And it's
Unless
super beautiful.
It's Bills.
Unless it's Bills. It might be Bills. It's probably Bills. Look how cozy. Are you joking around with me? I just can't stop saying it. It's so cozy. And here we go. Isn't it weird that we love playing these games with just, you know, these sort of like you know, what's it called? Just working as a post delivery man, a postman, and it gives me so much joy. And I wonder, like, working in this career for real, would it also give me this joy? It's probably the town and everything, you know, the vibe, the story, but still, there's something about it, just doing this. To be honest, my grandfather looks exactly like Santa Claus, if you're okay with it. Can I post a pic in the Discord? He looks exactly like Santa Claus? Sure. I mean, the Discord is the Discord. We're in Main Street, and this is it.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
The general store. Hey, hey. If you describe this game to someone, it sounds like the most boring game ever made, and yet it's great. It's fantastic. Look at this. And the radio's on here too. We got Pop Slings, Big Dings, Mr. Rex, Popcorn Later, Fruit Twinkles. The Big Dings though. Guys, we gotta have some big dings. Tangerines, pears, apples. Talk to Nancy.
Greetings, Nancy.
Hello, Thomas. That should be the last batch of Christmas pudding ingredients.
Some Christmas pudding. Sounds good. Is it for you or for the store?
Sounds good. Is it for you or for the store?
For the store, of course. I'm not gonna change my cooking schedule just because of Christmas.
No? But isn't that the best part of Christmas? Your cooking schedule.
Your cooking schedule?
Mm-hmm. A set meal for every day of the week.
Oh, really? Can I ask what your cooking schedule looks like?
Can I ask what your cooking schedule looks like?
Sure. Monday's mac and cheese, chili on Tuesday, meatloaf Wednesday, cheeseburger Thursday, fish Fridays, Saturday steak and mash, and it's corn on the cob Sundays.
That doesn't sound like the worst week of dinners. Let me be honest. And having a set plan, it's not the worst idea in the world. A healthy and balanced variety of culinary goodness.
A healthy and balanced variety of culinary goodness. Color me jealous.
No need to be jealous. No one's gonna stop you from creating your own schedule.
True. Maybe I will, but I'm going to enjoy the Christmas meal first.
Maybe I will, but I'm going to enjoy the Christmas meal first.
And I'll be savoring my homemade chili.
Nice.
Nice. I'll be on my way now.
He was waiting to get out of there. Hello. How cozy! Oh, bye-bye car. Where'd he go? Okay, we just take a roundabout here. Beep. Jackson Street. Look at the Christmassy vibes. Stop. Check right, check left. And let's park here. And 103 East Street. All right. What's this, I wonder? What can it be? It's a long, hard package. Ring doorbell.
They must be out of town for the holidays.
Ah, drop the package here then. Isn't that a nice town where you can just drop the package at the door with no worries in your mind at all? I think this is beautiful. I want more games like this. I mean, how cozy is this, guys? How freaking cozy is it? It's just the vibe. The snowy trees and the atmosphere. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, the dogs.
Bert's out of town for the holidays, but he did ask me to keep an eye on his place. Seems to be in order.
Seems to be in order. Closed. Well, he's got some mail. Wow, look at this. This is so The Long Dark. Oh, I want to play The Long Dark now. I have it installed and it's also got an update. Bert's Bait and Tackle.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, seems to be in order. Roof is a little bit crooked, but other than that, place is looked after. I mean, good job on making this game. There's too few of these games where you just... Nothing crazy is going on. Nothing's scaring you. You're not murdering anyone. You're just delivering packages. Absolutely love it. One more package. Rose Diner. Whoa! A little bit snowy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. It's in the Discord. I'll check it out later, Shapeshifter. Ooh, what's this? It's a farm. This makes me want to play DayZ again. Reynolds Farm. Are they home? I wonder. Reynolds Farm.
Part and parcel.
Part and parcel. Ring doorbell. Here we go.
Wow, a visit from the Poker King. I humbly thank you for the honor.
The Poker King. He hath brought a parcel for the jack of all trades.
The Poker King hath brought a parcel for the jack of all trades.
Ooh, boy, Frank came through once again.
Ah, package from Frank, huh?
What's in it?
What's in it?
You don't want to know, Thomas. You don't want to know. But what I will tell you, I'm kicking off the new year with a bang.
Bang!
I better put this somewhere dry. And then it's back to reading Doyle Brunson's Super System.
Super
We're in
system.
trouble this Sunday, sir.
Glad I can blame the cold for my shaking hands. What are you doing tomorrow night? We'll see about that. What are you doing tomorrow night?
And what are you doing tomorrow night?
I'm gonna visit my brother and his family in Idaho.
In
Anyway,
Idaho.
later, Thomas, and take care on those icy roads.
Yeah, we're taking care. We're watching out. We're being very, very careful. Aren't we, guys? Oh, the birds are flying low. Return to the post office. Stay on the road, I guess. It's a single file road. Just a dirt road, I guess. It's so cozy. It's beautiful. We really are like too used to the regular games. So rare that I play anything like this. Wait. How is... Okay. Let's take this. Oh, might be deer. Beautiful. Oh, what's happening? I'm still like almost thinking that it's gonna be scary at some point, but I don't think it ever is, right? Let's back it up. End work day. Tweety, Happy New Year, Tweety.
Hey, Thomas, do you think it'll ever stop snowing? I'm glad it's the last day before Christmas break.
Well, sorry, Frank. They're forecasting snow until at least the new year. But hey, about Christmas.
Maybe you'd like to help us eat our food.
Meredith bailed on us, which leaves us with a bit more food than we can handle. Maybe you'd like to volunteer and help us eat it tomorrow evening.
Christmas dinner at the Weiss residence. That sounds great, Thomas, but I'm afraid I'm all tied up. The Knicks are playing the Celtics. I think the Celtics will go all the way this year, but I wouldn't count out an upset at the Garden.
Not going to give you betting advice, Frank. There's no way they can stop Celtics. I'm not going to give you betting advice, Frank. Yes, we are. I wouldn't either. Let's go Knicks.
I wouldn't either. Let's go Knicks.
Can't guarantee the snow
I'm
won't
gonna
turn
have to
red
sleep
and
on
everyone's
it,
head will
but you
stay
know I
back.
can't pass up a juicy bet. Hey, Thomas, before you go home, I need a favor. Can you help me with that guy over there? He said he's looking for a job, but I really gotta run now.
Uh-oh.
Try to find out
Serial
what he's
killer.
made of, okay? Good luck.
Serial killer vibes.
Hello, young man. I heard you were looking for a job. My name's Thomas Weiss, and I've been working for the Postal Service for nearly 40 years.
Hi, I'm Matt Kearney. I'm glad someone finally showed up.
Nice to meet you, Matt.
Who have you? Do you have somewhere else to be right now? Could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Well, I'm basically a computer expert, kind of in between jobs right now. I've been
Serial
programming
killer.
since I was 11 years old. I'm looking to start my own software company.
Saving up some money to start your own enterprise?
Ah, that's great. So you want to save up some money to start your own enterprise one day?
Bingo. I'm already working on it at home, and whenever I have time in my schedule.
I imagine that can take a toll on you.
I imagine that can take a toll on you.
I have the focus, determination, and willpower of a professional athlete.
Okay. I have a few more questions.
Do you enjoy working with customers?
Do you enjoy working with customers?
I think everyone would enjoy someone who skips the small talk and gets the job done as soon as possible.
My question was if you enjoy working with customers. Ha, Matt, that's pretty much how I go about it. No? Well, okay.
Matt, that's pretty much how I go about it.
Okay, well that's good to hear. Could we wrap this up now, please?
I want to hire him.
Working here requires an extensive interview process.
I'd like to ask one more question, actually.
I'd like to ask one more question,
I do.
actually.
Can you please get up and leave as fast as possible? What salary are you looking for?
What salary are you looking for?
I know I can't ask for a salary in the computer expert range, but I would expect a salary that reflects a senior position.
Would you? I'm going to hire him. Thanks for applying. We'll be in touch.
Thanks for applying. We'll be in touch.
Okay, but please be aware that I've also received other offers. Bye.
What the hell? Who does he think he is? Weiss residence, Tuesday afternoon.
Yep, hello.
Hey, honey, it's me. Finally found time to call. Having such a busy day. Did you invite anyone else over for tomorrow?
Yes, I did, but no takers. So it's just you, me, and Mildred. Or is Beth coming as well?
Yeah, Beth is coming. So happy I could finally change her mind.
Nice work.
It also means a little less Mildred.
It also means a little less Mildred.
Oh, Thomas Weiss. No, this is not funny. Mildred is a sweetheart. And you better wear the Christmas sweater she knitted for you last year.
Do I have to? I love Christmas sweaters, so don't worry about it.
I love Christmas sweaters, so don't worry about it.
Of course we are.
Great. So I won't be the only one looking stupid. Oh, by the way, I've got great news. We finally found someone to take some shifts off my hands.
That's fantastic. No more 60-hour work weeks.
I also had a job interview today.
I also had a job interview today.
I wasn't at the interview, but I was introduced to him after he was hired.
Did he wear glasses?
Did he wear glasses?
Yes, he did.
Was he wearing a turtleneck sweater?
Was he wearing a turtleneck sweater?
Yeah. Are we playing Guess Who? His name is Matt Kearney.
That was the
He
guy.
He's going to completely overhaul our computer system.
That's the guy I interviewed this afternoon.
Really? Did you like him?
You made my blood boil against a piece of work. Can say that I did, to be honest. He sounded perfect and he'll do great. I think he will, because he'll do a lot of work.
He sounded like the perfect candidate, and I'm sure he'll do great.
That's good to hear. But it doesn't matter. He'll be taking the load off my shoulders.
Yeah.
And I won't be working alongside him anyway. You'll probably see him more often than I will.
You might be right about that.
You might be right about that.
We'll see how it all pans out. Oh, gotta go now. Bye, hun.
Open agenda. Okay. Still Tuesday. Stay home and read a book.
The yo-yo started out as a weapon in the Philippines during the 16th
What
century.
sort of book is he
before
reading?
being introduced to the United States as a toy in 1929. It weighed 4 pounds and had a 20-foot cord. Australian rower Bobby Pierce won the 1928 Olympic Games against 8 other competitors.
Hello,
even though he
Ziggy.
stopped
How you
during
doing?
the race to let ducks pass in front of him.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. It's Christmas again. Oh, it's snowing now.
Weiss residents, good morning.
Hey, Dad. It's me.
Meredith.
Hey there, Em.
Meredith Christmas.
Meredith Christmas.
I was hoping to hear one of your special holiday puns. Merry Christmas to you.
It's the holidays again, it is. Happy holidays.
P.O. right now.
That makes 2 of us.
That makes 2 of us. And probably 3, but Mom's at the motel.
Guess I'm not the only one working today, then. Fine mess I got myself into, huh?
Do you want my 2 cents or shall I just listen?
Do you want my 2 cents, or shall I just listen?
I reckon I already know what you're thinking, and you're probably right.
It's beautiful.
I'll be okay, Dad. Work's progressing nicely, actually. And Tess is coming over later. She's also stuck here. We're going to try to cook up some semblance of a Christmas meal.
Oh, that's good to hear, Em.
The other M will be in charge of my Christmas dinner.
But I'm glad the other M will be in charge of my Christmas dinner.
Can't disagree there. Her lemon mashed potatoes alone blows all my cooking out of the water.
No.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to try to pry that secret recipe out of her. I'm gonna call her at the motel right now. Thanks for talking, Dad.
Why are you a Granda and not
Merry
Thor?
Christmas.
Thor? Missile Thomas wishes you the same.
Missile Thomas wishes you the same.
Oh, I did not hear that. Love you.
The son of Odin, Thor.
I guess I am.
Oh, Mildred, you shouldn't have. We already have the most beautiful pair
Look at
of
the
Christmas sweaters in the world. And now we have 2 sweaters each. You must have put so much work into them.
Oh, please, don't mention it, dearie. Knitting sweaters can be quite straining, but knowing how happy they make you always makes up for it.
Well, we're so grateful. Right, Thomas?
They're beautiful. Thank you so much, Mildred.
They're beautiful. Thank you
Read
so
mythologies?
much, Mildred.
Any specifics, you mean? I especially like that our sweaters have the same pattern. They're so comfy and colorful.
They're so comfy and colorful. If only it was Christmas every day.
Oh, Thomas, that makes me so happy to hear.
Epic sweaters,
Wait
they
to
are.
start working on next year's designs. I've also made sweaters for Frank and Jack and Robert and Bert, but they all said that wool gives them an allergic reaction. Isn't that a coincidence? Beth, I hope you aren't allergic to wool.
You're not going to believe the coincidence, Mildred, but yes, I actually am.
They all hate the sweaters. They're
If
amazing.
only I, too, could celebrate Christmas wearing one of those beautiful sweaters. Anyway, Emily, would you be a darling and pass me the peas, please?
Peas? I don't... Oh, you mean the string beans. I suppose peas would have gone lovely with the meal
It's
as
a
well.
turkey.
Now that you mention it. Right, Thomas?
Peas, beans, it's all green to me.
Peas, beans, it's all green to me.
Oh, yes, of course. I meant the string beans. Of course, silly me. But let me get on with it. It's time for my presents now. And you may have already guessed that they're books.
Norse mythology.
Mildred, why don't you open yours first?
Well, I'm not really one for presents, but I appreciate the gesture.
I like the sound.
Let's see
sound
now.
design.
The cat's pajamas. I've never heard of it. But it has a nice title, I suppose.
It's an encyclopedia about cats. A Whiskerpedia, if you will. Someone drew my attention to it, and I immediately thought of you.
Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Such a heartfelt gift.
Acrylic
Isn't it,
yarn, and then
Thomas?
everyone can wear your amazing sweaters. Or bamboo yarn. Yes. You can start knitting your cats some pajamas now.
Maybe you can start knitting your cats some pajamas now.
Knitting solidarity.
Well, they do like balls of yarn. Thank you, Beth.
It was my pleasure, Mildred. And now for Emily's gift.
Oh, why, thank you, Beth. I do always appreciate your taste in books, so I'm looking forward to The Countess and the Carpenter. Ah, would you look at that? Is this a romance novel? I've never really read one of those.
Right in one guess, Emily. I hear the writer Summers here, so this book is locally sourced, so to speak. And, dare I say it, the prose is quite compelling in the romance department, if you catch my drift.
I think I do. Beth, you are something else. Thank you. This will certainly
Compelling.
get a nice spot on our bookcase.
Good to know the romance department is in our bookcase now.
Ah, good to know the romance department is in our bookcase now, so I'll know where to find it.
Well, I'm looking forward to reading it already. Thank you so much, dear Beth.
You're welcome, Emily.
Nice.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Lots of throbbing
okay,
members.
Thomas, it's your turn now.
Let's see. Crazy sports facts, too. Even more crazy sports facts.
Oh boy, I love this stuff.
Whew, boy, I love this stuff. I'm actually reading part 1 at the moment, so I can tuck into this straight after. Thanks, Beth.
You're welcome.
He actually
Thomas.
is. That is
and
what
you're
he was
right,
reading.
There's some
Crazy
fascinating
sport
tidbits
facts.
in part 1 as well. Even if one no longer actively plays sports, it's at least fun to read about it, right?
Right. Hey now, I can still beat the kids at basketball. Never really been into sports, to be honest. Hey now, I can still beat kids at basketball.
Hey now, kids playing basketball still regret it when they challenge the mailman for a game of horse.
Well, there's no shame in admitting that you're not getting any younger, Thomas. In fact, none of us are exactly spring chickens anymore. Things like your arthritis can't magically be wished away by positive thinking.
Can't it? Who's up for some blueberry pie?
Who's up for some blueberry pie?
Speaking of blueberries, my bridge partner Edna's niece discovered this mole last week.
Hold that thought, Mildred. I really need to take this.
Mole.
Hello?
Is it Meredith?
Hi there. Could you put me through to Meredith Weiss, please?
Excuse me, who is this?
Excuse me, who is this?
Oh, it's Steve. Steve Mitchell from work. Is Meredith there?
Do you understand that it's Christmas right now?
Do you understand that people are celebrating Christmas right now?
Wait, what? Christmas? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to bother you. Is it Christmas already? Gosh, I totally missed that. I've been pulling a couple of all-nighters.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna splash some water on my face. Sorry again, Mr. Weiss. Enjoy your evening. Bye. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Everything okay, honey?
The silly boss from Meredith's work called.
That silly boss from Meredith's work called for some reason or other. Never mind. Beth, you were saying?
I wasn't actually.
Bruh,
but
yeah.
I was looking for a way to say this, and now's as good a time as any, I suppose.
I never want to work like that.
My dear friends, I am leaving Providence Oaks.
What?
You're what?
What's that, dear?
Are you serious? Why?
Why?
Well, before we move on to the sad part, let me first tell you the good part. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be a grandmother.
What?
Oh, Beth, that is amazing.
Well, I'll be.
Whose mother?
I mean...
Whose mother? Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yes, my son Daniel and his wife are
What?
expecting.
What?
Isn't
Why?
that
What?
wonderful? But, and here's the proverbial kicker. You may remember that they moved to Savannah, Georgia a few years ago. So if you put 2 and 2 together...
They're having quadruplets?
What? Dutch? It can't be Dutch. What? They're having quadruplets.
They're having quadruplets? I'm joking, of course. That's great, Beth. I'm so happy for you.
That is marvelous, Beth. Congratulations.
Whose mother?
I wish you and your family all the happiness in the world. But
Fantastic.
I'll miss you something terrible. We all will. But we have to toast to the good news.
Toast to the
Thomas, go
good
pour us some brandy
news.
and I'll get the pie.
Oh, Thomas, would
Grandma.
you have any antacid? That eggnog is starting to stir up something indiscreet.
Okay.
You had me at brandy.
You had me at brandy. Now, let's celebrate this wonderful evening, ladies. Here's to a lovely old Christmas spent with good friends.
Here, here.
Here, here. Here, here. Tweety, how is your new year treating you? How is 2024 been this far? And how was Christmas?
Hey, Thomas. Did you see the game last night?
Morning, Frank. Nope, we had our Christmas dinner.
I have a feeling you're going to talk about it anyways.
But I have a feeling you're going to talk about it anyway.
The Celtics were up by 25 in the third quarter, but they still lost the game in double overtime.
So it was a big payday for you.
So was it a big payday for you?
One of the biggest of the year. And now the odds are dropping for Boston. I'm gonna bet on them to win it all this season.
Nice move. Good luck, Frank.
Nice move. Good luck, Frank.
Has been good. Excited
Thanks,
for 2025 already.
Have a good one today.
Good so far. 4 days in. Excited for 2025. Oh.
Season's greetings,
Amazing,
P.O.
Tweety.
It's the second day of Christmas, and I don't have turtle doves or partridges in pear trees. But you know what I do have?
P.O. positive or pet peeves?
PO positive or pet peeves. 216 Main Street. To the general store. I guess it's 207 Main Street.
A belated Christmas gift? Maybe.
Maybe indeed. Oh, sorry, I'm corking traffic. You can drive past me. If you want. Apparently not. If her boss is calling for Meredith, doesn't that mean she's not at work like she told?
Yes, I understand, but Maureen said...
Does it really matter what Maureen
Yes,
said?
it does.
I can't help that her orders have been delayed because of the snow. She should have just ordered sooner. It's not like New
My
Year's
Christmas
Eve appeared
was
on the calendar
so
out of
relaxing, Tweety.
nowhere.
That's true, but it was only 2 weeks ago that she decided to throw a celebration at the diner. And once we're sure we can host a proper party for everyone, you are also invited.
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail to me.
Blackmail
Please come
to
to
me.
my party, Nancy. But first, hand over a football team supply of cheesy dip, quiche, and sloppy joes.
I'm sure she didn't mean it that way, and I'm sure you're more than welcome either way. But I have to run now. Bye, Nancy, and hi-bye, Thomas.
Hi bye.
Bye,
I'm going to
Kate.
start saying that. Hi bye.
Maureen
Aloha
Hennessy
then.
strikes again.
Yes, that is crazy, shapeshifter. Meredith is not at work. I guess tax has never been her strong suit. PO would be a boring place without her.
P.O. would be a boring place without her.
Boring? Drama-free might be the word you're looking for. One thing's for sure, she does not know how to run a business.
Doesn't she?
Always bites off more than she can chew. And now I'm supposed to come to the rescue?
Isn't this a great opportunity for some extra revenue? You could be a party savior. I wouldn't blame you if you left her high and dry. Isn't this a great opportunity for some extra revenue?
Isn't this a great opportunity to generate
She's the
some extra
murderer.
revenue?
Someone is the
With
murderer.
the ridiculous discount she's demanding, it's mostly nothing but a great opportunity for a lot of extra work. Anyway, is that parcel for me? You can just put it on the counter.
Sure thing, Nancy. Have a great
Sure
day.
thing, Nancy. Have a great day.
Last days of September. All right, let's open up. Let's open up the traffic here. Shit, 3 cars now, and they're all just waiting patiently for the postman. Let's also have a look at where we're going. Okay, 3 here, then 2 there, and then 1 there. So all the way around, actually. All right, let's do the ones in town first. I like the snow. September. Do this one first, and then back off. On my face. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, we can have a little walk. It's fine. She doesn't seem very nice. Well, she seems annoyed. Maybe she's bored. Days of September. Dude, this is beautiful. This makes me want to be a postman. Is that crazy? I know it isn't like this, but living in a small town like this is very romanticized, of course. But this fantasy of just living in a small town, just delivering post, I wouldn't be mad. This seems beautiful.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
Indeed. Is it a cake? Looks like a cake. Ring doorbell.
The Kovacs family always heads to Arizona in the wintertime.
Oh,
And
do
who
they?
can blame them?
Wait, I saw something with... No. Maybe in the main game there was a camera option. But it doesn't seem like there's one here. He doesn't take any pictures. Thomas. There we go. This is so
Fancy
nice.
handwriting on this one.
Mm-hmm. Like a bunch of males there. Are they really in Arizona, or are they all dead? We don't know, Sasaki. We don't know. They might be dead. Oh my god. Are they still queuing up? Come on, you can move now. I ruined traffic for the whole town. Stopping at the stop sign, and then we move. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my. This is Christmas times. In the Christmas town. It's Christmas Day. It's the 26th now, isn't it? Oh, well. Let's just back it off. We are the postman of the town, so we can do whatever we want in traffic. And
Somehow
there we go.
it's always nice when our neighbors get a letter. Here's to you, Andy and Toby.
Andy and Toby. Imagine living like this, just having a house. Oh my god, this would be my life. You know what? Fuck it all. I am moving to a small town in America. There's gotta be a small town like this in Norway too. I feel like there isn't. Around a lake like this? This is the most idyllic place I've ever seen in my life. I would love to live here. Oh my god. They're really I'm determined that this is a horror game, really. It's just super subtle. This is definitely a horror game. 100%. Wouldn't it be a sweet life, Odin? Wouldn't it just be the sweetest life? We're always talking about that what we want, both me and Steen, is to move somewhere away from the city, in the forest, near some sort of lake. Basically, we want to move here, to Providence Oaks. And really, having some sort of part-time job, delivering mail around your city, around your town, your little small town. It would be life. It'd be amazing. And imagine all the trips and hikes you can go on. I could stream and deliver mail. That's all I need to do.
Thomas, just keep the wheel steady and trust the snow chains on the tires.
Yep, keep it steady.
I'm reminded of our honeymoon to Niagara Falls all those many years ago. A little more impressive than our local waterfall, but not by much.
Not by much.
Ah, the parcel, Thomas. Don't forget the parcel.
Oh, the parcel. Oh, yes. The parcel. We're in Beer Creek.
Part and
Delivering
parcel.
mail and entering the neighbors for a coffee from time to time and catch up. Low-key, welcome in. It's the life, isn't it?
Hey there. Looks like
It's
Santa's
me.
a little late this year.
I have that jacket. Keep ordering heavy parcels and Santa'll skip you altogether.
If you keep ordering heavy parcels like this, Santa might just skip your house altogether.
No, sorry, Thomas.
Welcome,
Let me
welcome,
give you a
Loki.
hand.
Hope
That
you
must
have
be
a
the
good
fire
one.
pit I ordered. Now I can finally go ice fishing without freezing at the same time.
Ice fishing.
Sounds like a nice adventure.
That sounds like a nice adventure.
Well, you're in luck. Bert's out of town, so I could use someone else to talk to. Not that Bert talks that much. How about it? Tomorrow evening.
Sure, let's do it.
Sure, let's do it. But you better make sure that fire pit is working.
Perfect. I'll bring all the gear, but feel free to bring some booze. Hey, did you have a nice Christmas, by the way?
I've had better. My daughter couldn't make it.
I've had better. My daughter couldn't make it.
Sorry to hear that. Anyways, I won't hold you up any longer. I need to assemble this baby. See you tomorrow, Thomas. I'll come pick you up.
I am serious. I am 100% serious. When I'm like 50 years old, I'll just move to Lake. I'll find this place in real life, move here and just deliver mail. Live the sweet life. Buy a house. Oh my god. It seems wonderful. It's just a mail simulator with a beautiful little story, some nice characters, and it seems like we also have some choices that will impact the story, which is a little bit nice because you can sort of choose to do one thing in front of another, and it seems pretty nice, and it's just super calming. It's very, very calming. I live in Belgium. We only have small towns. Oh, yeah, I live in Norway. We mostly have small towns here too, but it just doesn't feel like this. Actually, I'm lying. It feels like exactly like this. I need to just find the right place. This is basically Norway. I just need to find the place. I need a smaller town than the ones that I'm used to. I come from a town with around 25,000 occupants, population.
These cabins must be so cozy in the wintertime.
And then now I'm living in a city,
Probably freezing cold.
which is a lot bigger than that. And I'm just very tired of it. I need to get out into the countryside or forest. Here we go. Where are we going, RG? Diamond Kid. You know where we're going. You live in a village, Saki? How is it? Is it nice? Is it like this? Like I said yesterday, I live in a farm, so living in a small town is nice. This is basically your life, isn't it, Odin? This is basically your life. Can you imagine? This is my dream. This is my dream place. Oh, here in my town, like 1,500 people. Oh my god, that's amazing, Loki. How is it situated? Is it like a forest, or is it near a coast, a lake, mountains? What is it? Hey, Urgy, say something sexy in Norwegian. Har du lyst å høre, Diamond Kid? Hva har du lyst å høre? Er du en snill liten gutt? Oh god. Sure is. Oh my god. There's like 4,000 people in my village. You guys are living the sweet lives. Oh my lord. Yeah. I come from a place that's too big. I need to settle down somewhere where there's like 300 people. Like 100 people. That would be the life. The motel. This is where oh, a news car. 6 million people, yeah. Out-of-towners, welcome to Providence Oaks.
Out-of-towners, I'm assuming? Welcome to Providence Oaks.
Yeah, just a second, my good man. Gabriel, can you figure out what's wrong with this blasted vehicle? Give me some good news here.
I mean, I'm not really a car mechanic, Mr. Price.
We know a car mechanic.
But I know the smoke isn't a good sign.
No duh, Einstein. Say, hey, Mr. Mailman, what's your story?
And it's Thomas Weiss, and yes, I do deliver the mail. Wait a minute, aren't you Connor Price? KNW 6 News? No, I don't. I'm not gonna be like, oh, celebrity. If I look one way out of the window, I see the capital Brussels. If I look the other way out of the window, I see fields. Oh, amazing. This is my city with over 6 million people. Diamond. Not always sunshine and rainbows. Of course not. But I feel like that's what I want. I don't want sunshine and rainbows all the time. I want work, and I want to sort of, you know, cut the trees and split the logs and light the fire in my house to keep it warm. I just want to. I just don't. Yeah, I fucking work a little bit. I don't know. I mean, then again, my city is the 3rd largest city in the U.S. 6.7 million. You know, that's the population of Norway. That is basically whole of Norway. It's a nice community in my village, but it comes with its own problems. Like you have to travel for most shops and services, and most of the roads out of the village are tiny country lanes that flood when it rains. Exactly. You have your issues, wherever you are, I guess. Get the occasional visitor from the city who causes problems. Really? Name's Thomas Weiss, and yes, I do deliver the mail.
Name's Thomas Weiss, and yes, I do deliver the mail.
Okay, then you're Thomas Weiss, mailman. And I'm Connor Price, annoyed man. Gabe, if you don't know what you're doing, then why on God's green earth are you fiddling around with that engine?
Just thought I'd pop up in the hood, Mr. Price. What with the smoke and all? It needs to vent.
Needs to vent, huh? Never have I felt more like a busted car engine. God!
That's a double.
Dying in this podunk country-ass town. Bunch of freaking yokels.
Freaking yokels.
So, hey there. I
this?
see you've already had the privilege of the full Connor Price experience.
Well worth the price of admission.
Quite the experience it was. Well worth the
You want to go full
price
John
of
Marston?
admission.
Living on a farm? Yes.
Yeah, Connor can be a bit much. Anyway, I'm Ilsa Richter,
In my home state,
local
100,000 is
TV
small.
segment producer turned car problem solver. And that sporting young man over there is Gabriel Serrano, local TV sound guy turned amateur mechanic. Emphasis on amateur.
Hey, I never claimed to know anything about cars. Just because I used to be a studio tech, Mr. Price put me on engine duty. Anyway, nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. I'm Thomas Weiss.
And I know just the guy to fix your car problem.
And as the local mail carrier, I know just the guy to fix your car problem.
Actually,
If
the
you
gal.
mean Young Car Service, I'm way ahead of you, Mr. Weiss. They're on their way right now.
That's great, Ilsa. You're an even better car problem solver than you are a segment producer.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Gabe.
That must be Ben Young.
He'll have you fixed up in no time.
You're in capable hands. He'll have you fixed up in no time.
God, I hope so. We need to get to Melville, and we're already way behind schedule.
Hey, Mr. Mailman. Come in here for a second, please.
Motel clerk.
Excuse
Now
me.
is when the killing
Duty
starts.
apparently calls. Happy travels.
I used to live in a place where the nearest person that was the same age as I lived 45 minutes away with bicycle. Wasn't that beautiful though? Wasn't that wonderful? That's him again. Oh, he is definitely killing. 6 is the entire population of Norway. You mean to tell me that all the people in my one city can fill the entire population of Norway? I'm pretty sure it's around 6 million, yeah. Let me actually check it out. Population of Norway. No, it's 5 million. 2021, it was 5.4 million. 5.4 million in the whole country of Norway. This is your alternative to working at the post office? So, we meet again.
So, we meet again.
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm new here. All of a sudden, I have to check in 3 people at once who want their own rooms. Separate but close to one another, all equipped with TV VCRs. And, well, long story short, I need to reach Emily Weiss, stat. I'm guessing the local post guy would know where to reach her.
Go take a hike. I'm sure you will figure things out. I happen to know her home number by heart.
I happen to know her home number by heart. It's 555-8039.
Thank you. 555-8039. Come on, pick up already.
I'll just leave the parcel here on the counter. Bye.
Bye.
They're already gone. Mighty fast towing there, Ben.
Yeah. And half the population of Belgium. We're 12 million here, yeah. We had to be friends. Who else could I hang out with? You could always hang out in the Urgy stream. Who needs real life friends when you can have internet buddies on the Urgy channel? I'm serious, guys. It's insane, you know? It's a tiny country, I guess. It's a small country. It's a long country, but it's small. I guess I shouldn't complain, man. I'm complaining about being with too many people in a too big city. And the city here is basically pretty small. City where I live in, it's like 250,000, I think, when students are here. In the summers, when the students are not here, it's half that. So it's pretty small. But still, it's a town. It's a city. I just want a little village. I just want 1,000 people max. I'd love it. Entire population of Texas alone is 30 million. Yeah. It's a different story over there. Norway's tiny, 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 you know? Oh, there was a fox! I saw a fox. There we go. You're still making traffic, guys? I actually need to go in here. Don't mind me. There we go. I went to Norway once for about 30 minutes. It seemed quite nice. 30 minutes? Did you land here or something? If I ever get out of Texas and know where I'm going.
Connor Price.
Oh, that's him, huh? He's taller than he looks on TV.
Wish I could drop everything and move to Montana to work on a ranch. Let's hope he's in a better mood now.
Let's hope he's in a better mood now. He was really quite rude to me earlier.
Wow, sounds like a real jerk.
Never been to any of the Scandinavian countries. I'm a bad European. They're beautiful. A lot of nature, a lot of mountains, a lot of fjords, rivers, forests. Hello, Mr. Price, still fuming? Mr. Price, aren't you supposed to be in Melville?
Mr. Price? Aren't you supposed to be in Melville?
Well, hey there. Good to see you, man. Yeah, change of plans, I'm afraid. Oh, hi, ma'am. I don't think we've met. Connor Price, KNW6.
Welcome to the Oregon Trail Motel, sir.
Nice
Better get to
Sasaki.
work, honey. I'll see you tonight.
Okay, what's up with her? Christmas hangover?
Forgive my wife. She can be a bit protective of me.
You'll have to forgive my wife. She can be a bit protective of me.
Protective of you? Oh, I see. You told her about our little kerfuffle earlier. Listen, I'm man enough to admit that it wasn't my finest hour. I'm usually a lot more easygoing. In fact, the Willamette Week once called me one of the most likable faces in local broadcasting.
He does sound stoned. He does sound stoned, he does. Water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. It's easy to be nice when everything's fine. The Willamette Week gave you a good review. It's been nice when everything's fine. Water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned.
That's quite all right. Water under the Bear Creek Bridge as far as I'm concerned.
Well, when my car isn't breaking down during a tight shooting schedule, I'm a pretty swell guy. Believe me, that's the price guarantee.
So, has Ben Young managed to fix your van?
So, has Ben Young managed to fix your van yet?
No, that's the change of plans I was referring to. Turns out we need some parts that the garage doesn't have in stock, so Young's having them shipped over ASAP. But in the meantime, we've decided to stay right here in lovely, picturesque, whatchamacallit, USA.
Whatchamacallit? I've been to Denmark a few times. Love people there. Outgoing and trustful. They really are. They are. It's sort of the same in Norway, I would say. But Norwegians are probably a little bit more to themselves. Very individualistic. But once you get them out and you get like a group of them, a group of us going, we are also outgoing, I would say. Being a newsman can't be stressful. I'll smoke too. Aren't you supposed to be shooting in Melville? It's Providence Oaks, PO for short.
It's Providence Oaks, PO for short.
Yeah, well, to be honest, all these little villages look pretty much the same to me anyway. See, we're supposed to be shooting some remotes on local end-of-year festivities and such. A grand kickoff to our special series on small-town American life. And it doesn't really make much of a difference if we start here or in freaking Melville.
I guess that makes sense. Providence Oaks is way nicer than freaking Melville. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
A great little place, too. This town has warmth. I like warmth, and so do our viewers, I'm betting. So get ready for your town to be featured in part 1 of The Oregon Trail. Title pending. Might be a little too on the nose.
The Oregon Trail. That is the same name as this motel. That is the same name as this motel.
That is the same name as this motel. So I guess it isn't particularly original. My wife works here as a receptionist, but she's not the one who named it.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Real conversations with real Americans, right? But as fun as this is, I should be turning in. The 3 of us each got our own quaint little room. Mine's non-smoking, unfortunately. Still beats Gabriel's. His doesn't even have a TV. Can you believe it?
No. Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony.
Oh, the irony.
Anyway, great banter. See you around, my main mailman.
Bye.
Main mailman. But I realized why America gotta be so damn different. Even your Fanta's different, right? We the only country that doesn't use Celsius like every other country. Yeah. Read a book again.
From 1912 to 1948, architecture was an Olympic discipline. Spanish singer Julio Iglesias used to be a professional goalkeeper. Recovering from a career-ending accident, a nurse gave him a guitar so that he could recover the dexterity of his hands. In learning to play, he discovered his musical talent.
Really, Odin? Where did you go? And when was it? Was it a long time ago? Was it during winter or summer or... Okay. It's getting colder. And today we are ice fishing with Robert. And dinner day with Emily. Poker night at the guys.
What a gloriously fine Friday it is out there, y'all.
Y'all.
PO positive? You tuned into the right frequency.
PO positive or pet peeve?
PO positive
Let's
or
hear
pet
one from
peeves?
Mildred Meow Jenkins.
Main Street again. 300 Main Street. Try Sprite from Japan, and compared to Sprite in America, Japan Sprite is best. Really? I know chocolate in America is weird compared to like Norwegian chocolate.
Hi, Beth. Got a delivery for you.
Oh.
Where do you want it?
Oh, dear Thomas. I almost didn't see you come in there. I was lost in thought, I suppose. Please just put it on the counter, if you will. Thank you. And thank you again for a lovely Christmas dinner. I had a marvelous time with you all.
We loved having you over, Beth, as always. Emily and I had a great time.
Always not going to last forever, it seems. Although Mildred doesn't know how to read the room. But about that news of yours.
But about that news of yours.
I was afraid it would perhaps put a dampener on the evening, but I was...
Hey, true human scumbag. Welcome in. You are worthy of the hammer, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get some hammer and love in the chat, guys. For the scum. Scared to drink it when I ordered a Fanta when I was in the US. Scared. You went to Jørpeland during the summer for vacation. It was quite beautiful. Nice. I've never been there myself. Looked so unnatural. Tried US Cola? Haven't. We rush and don't let it make naturally. I heard that like American chocolate, you use the milk powder or like the factory made milk powder or whatever it is. While in Norway it's mostly, I think, like regular Norwegian milk. If you're making milk chocolate. And that is a much more rounder taste.
Happy we could celebrate together nonetheless.
Quite a shock for both Emily and myself. I understand why the grass is greener in the south. Quite a shock.
It was quite a shock for both Emily and myself, to be honest. We've known each other for so long. We're practically part of each other's furniture.
Let me guess. I'd be your bookshelf.
Yes, and we'd be your mailbox.
Yes, and we'd be your mailbox. Or I would be, I suppose.
I would know I'm an American.
Oh, but I will miss you two. As Helen Keller once wrote, so long as the memory of certain beloved friends lives in my heart, I shall say that life is good.
Yeah, I've had Americans here taste Norwegian milk chocolate, which is kind of famous as well. It's super good. Even I love Norwegian milk chocolate. And when they taste it, they go like, oh, so that's what chocolate tastes like. And write it down, but I forgot my pen. We'll miss you too, Beth.
We'll miss you too, Beth.
So, haven't you ever thought of moving closer to Meredith over all these years? She is living quite a ways away, right?
Thought about it, yes.
Thought about it? Yes. Your news has put things into perspective, I suppose. But leaving here would sure be a big step. Maybe too big, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Meredith will even make it out here one day.
Whoa!
And there's always the phone, of course.
And don't forget the postal service.
Mm-hmm. The main thing I learned recently about US food is that any additives are allowed if they're not shown to be harmful, whereas in Europe, only additives that are proven non-harmful are allowed. So US food has way more additives. To make it last longer, I guess. Norwegian milk chocolate is to die for. It is. It is. It's like the other countries put love in their food compared to American food. They just rush it. Damn, gotta be so quick, US. Quite right you are. Binding the nation together.
Binding the nation together.
Well, I won't keep you any longer, Thomas. I need to sort through this new delivery you've just brought in. And believe you me, that's going to take me a while.
Doesn't seem like that so much. It's best to take your time with things like that.
I understand. It's best to take your time with things like that.
Exactly. Whether one likes it or not. Until next time, my friend.
Up and at 'em. See you, Beth.
Up and at 'em. They literally add so many additives that the flavor is heavily dropped. Why? To make it cheaper, last longer, faster to make. And give it color, right? It's like cheating on the gravy. It's like cheating on your gravy. Instead of making it the proper way and giving it the time it needs, you just put in some brown coloring. We were talking about this when I was making gravy for our turkey dinner. Made it from the bottom. Butter and flour. Made the butter and flour really brown. And then we just made it from scratch, and it was beautiful instead of, you know, tricking or cheating. Ever since I've had Norwegian milk chocolate, I don't eat American milk chocolate, so I order my chocolate from Norway. Do you? Do you? Do you order the Freya? The Freya chocolate? Because that's the shit. Ever tried Belgian chocolate? I have. That's also really good. But I still enjoy Norwegian chocolate more. I had like a really expensive Belgian chocolate once, and I was like, oh. Still would do the regular Norwegian. Still need to order mead from Norway. You should. Yeah, try it. Hello, how are you doing, Cordoc? Welcome back.
Another
Good to see you
satisfied
again.
customer. Unless it's Bill's.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get all the hammers and all the love in the chat, guys. For all the returning chatters. It's so amazing to see you. Those aren't good. Those are the tourist stuff. Oh, probably right. I should go to Belgium. I would love to go there. And have some real chocolate. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. If that someone makes you smile. Only brand I get, yeah, right up. It's the thing. I live, well, in my city there is a chocolate factory. And when you walk by it, sometimes when they're making the chocolate, you can smell it. And they also have a tasting thing, and they also sell some chocolate, like newly produced. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, I tell you. 105.
A belated
East
Christmas
4th Street.
gift? Maybe.
Maybe. Anyone home? No.
Nobody's home.
Well, here's your package. Doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world to be a postman. Steen's parents are both they both work in the postal service. It's had a lot of changes in the recent years. With how everything's getting automated, you know? Even the post is almost... You don't even need to meet any people anymore. You just put them in boxes and then they open it with their apps. You did it? Delivery for Amazon? Did you? I bet it's... Yeah, we're on a tight schedule. Yeah. I know in the postal service here too, you're on a tight schedule. It's not this walking around cozy, checking out the mails, saying hello. It's mostly... When I see the cars too, I mostly see them rushing around. Trying to get to so many people at so little time. It's kind of nice though. You get to know your town, I guess. If you work in a town like this, you definitely get to know the town because you're always like walking around in it. Would be nice, right? Okay. Let's do those two and then drive back and on our way home. Mistletoe. There we are. Drop a package and leave. But that's no cozy. You don't have any time for cozy? Wait, how the hell do I get there? I'm gonna do this one first then, and then drive back. Bum, bum. 500 Lake Road. Here we go.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
To its destination. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the diner. We haven't been to the diner yet. Maybe Meredith is here.
Okay, so we still need to check Spanner Dam for the mood shots. According to this,
there they
it
are.
Offers damn fine views.
Damn fine views.
Hey, Mr. Mailman. Come on over. Talk to us for a sec.
Gabe, we don't have time for idle chit-chat.
He can help us out, Ilsa. No one knows the town like a mailman. Right, Mr. Weiss?
Mr. Serrano, Miss Richter? I don't know. I might know the town too well. Miss Richter?
Hey, Mr. Serrano. Miss Richter.
Please, call us Gabe and Ilsa.
He can call you Gabe and Ilsa. I prefer Miss Segment Producer Extraordinaire.
Oh my god. You can call me PO's Premier Parcel Provider.
And you can call me PO's Premier Parcel Provider. Thomas for short.
Anyway, we're scouting out this beautiful town of
I am a person.
Report on small
Hello.
town America.
It's me personing.
It's great, but we could use the inside track.
Welcome in, Hartley
So,
Wells.
any secret spots we're bound to miss, but shouldn't?
Well.
Gotta drop package and leave. Most diner, I would like to see a place like this. We can't do that whole talking thing. We'll be in big trouble. So that's what is no good. We need to be able to take the time to talk. You, sir, are a person. Mackey's Bait and Tackle, the Watchtower up at Eagles Peak, Rack Reynolds Farm. Jack Reynolds. Let's do the Watchtower up at Eagle Peak.
The watchtower up at Eagle Peak. You can take in the view among the treetops.
But make sure you watch out for those creaky steps.
Oh, hey, Maureen.
Ah,
Now,
creek
here's
with the
your
creaky
coffee,
steps.
folks. Sorry for the delay. Faucet's been acting up again, which should have been fixed yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you want me to check on it, Miss Hennessy?
Oh, now look at you. My knight in woolen armor.
In woolen armor.
Would you, dear?
I can take a look.
Well, isn't that nice
He
of
loves
you?
this city.
Back
Loves
of the
this
kitchen,
town.
honey. Ashley, someone who does know what he's doing is coming in. Show him where the busted faucet is. And stay out of his way. Ashley's a sweetheart, but when it comes to fixing things, that boy is all thumbs.
All thumbs.
See, this is what the segment should be. Interacting with the townsfolk, helping out. I love it.
It's beautiful. When I was truck driving, let me tell you, talking was really important. How many jobs you had? Such a nice fellow. Does he actually know anything about faucets? Nice fellow.
Such a nice fellow.
Yeah, you're in good hands, Maureen. Gabriel may look and act like a naive little pup, but he can fix anything. Well, except for our van. But other than that...
Oh, is that a fact? Well, in that case, I can think of a few more things he could fix around here, if you catch my drift.
There's a lady present. We'll just pretend we didn't hear that, right? Maureen, there's a lady present.
Maureen, there's a lady present.
Let me just go check him out. Check on him, I mean.
Check on him.
Anyway.
Fast food restaurant, cleaning airplanes, fueling airplanes, Amazon delivery. So I should probably get going. So Richter, is that German? Because why is this? Have you tried the blueberry pie? Richter, is that German?
So.
Wait. You had the Connor Price experience the other day.
Feeding
Have you
fast food
recovered
to
yet?
airplanes?
I actually encountered him outside the motel yesterday evening.
Truck driving, warehouse stalker. Look at that list. It was a lot nicer this time, still fuming, albeit literally. We had a nice chat about your new plans. We did.
had a nice chat about your new plans.
We did.
Really? Oh, did he greet you with, "Good to see you, man"?
Security. Diamond just worked in security. Diamond Security. Diamond City Security. Is the guy that moved the house. It is! Stuck in airplanes with fast food on trucks? Yes, how did you know? Indeed, he was quite enthusiastic. I don't recall, possibly. Yes, how did you know?
Yes, how did you know?
That's his go-to when he's forgotten your name. It's "Good to see you, man" for guys and "Hey, lady" for gals.
Really?
Wouldn't worry about it, though. He called me Lisa for the better part of a year. Connor's a lot. But I guess after this week, I can update my resume with not just segment producer and car problem solver, but also Connor Price Wrangler.
Connor Price Wrangler. PC setup today, it all works. Nice. My belly hurts from laughing. Just need a Wi-Fi adapter and maybe I can do stuff. Dude, check out Keymailer. Check out Keymailer if you want to do like small indie games like this. I got it for free in Keymailer because you just apply to get a key and just promote their game by playing it. So basically just play it with their tags on and you get the game for free, and people get to see the game. This is beautiful, beautiful little game, and there's a bunch of them in the catalog. So if you're like looking for something to stream, this is fantastic. The security company I work, it's based out of Sweden. Ooh. Enough of a setup where I can use internet and record music. If I'm lucky, maybe stream. It's bad when Arclet has streamed more than you. I can do it. Anyone can do it. Cordoc. What a list. Mine was like this. Telecom technician. Fiber splicer. Fiber splicer? What does that even mean? Must be weird being stuck in a town with 2 colleagues. Gabriel seems very nice, though. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
You know, you remind me of my daughter. Smart, tough, a little too hardworking.
Oh? And does her cynical demeanor mask her deeply felt insecurities and profound loneliness, too?
Oh my god.
Kidding. Or am I?
Or am
I? I'm not as tough as I look. Sometimes that whole Connor Price experience can get to me. At least Gabe's a welcome antidote. That big old puppy dog.
They've
He's
spliced the fiber?
as Connor is complicated.
Well now, sounds like someone is getting a little warm under the collar for our Gabriel. Just between you and me, honey, I have a hunch that feeling is more than mutual.
This interaction. The gurgle is doing very, very good. It's been a relaxing Christmas. And I am starting the new year with a project. And it seems like it's going to go pretty well. Pretty well. And I have some time, which is beautiful. Technical trainer and team leader of telecom techs and fiber splicer. Current. So you were a telecoms technician, then fiber splicer, then technical trainer and team leader of telecom techs and fiber splicers. Looks like a really enjoyable game. It is, Twee. It is. It's super cozy. How to connect 2 ends of a fiber cable. That's how it starts. Technical splicer of fiber. Fiber trainer. 6. Train fiber. Maureen! Is the faucet fixed?
Maureen, is the faucet fixed yet?
All I know is I just spent 5
Train
minutes
fiber,
with
airplane
our
fast
knights
food
in the
delivery
kitchen,
man.
and during that time, he mentioned Ilsa about 12 times.
Really? Well,
Faucet's all better now, Mo. And we should be hitting the road right about now.
Right. Thanks, Maureen. Nice talking to you, Thomas.
That was an audible gulp.
Bye now, folks. Be sure to check in again soon, you hear? Huh, these TV folks sure know how to liven things up, don't they?
Indeed, Maureen.
And you haven't even met Connor Price. We should meddle in their affairs. They're the talk of the town, all right.
They're the talk of the town, all right.
Oh, that reminds me. You know about my little New
Co-op
Year's Eve
technicians,
shindig,
tech
right?
spliced
I'm
drifter.
counting on you and Emily. We'll party like it's 1986. Because it will be.
We'll be there. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course we'll be there. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Best get back to it. See you, Mo.
Bye now.
Bye now. Our company does provide fiber cables in place. Oh, 7. Telecom fiber drift splice slide drifter on the racetrack.com with sound technicians splicing fibers on a drift with a roundabout on the stop sign. Oh! Okay, we're going this way. This isn't GTA 6. It sure is. It sure is. It actually is. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get in there, though. There's a little shack. There's a little road. Okay. See if we can get there. Someone's waiting for us. What is this place? Maybe it is. This is what we waited 11 years for. It is. Old Loggings Road. There you go, mister. Is it Frank? It's Frank.
Ah, look who's here.
Hey, Thomas. Yeah, I needed to take care of some stuff. Hardly any customers at the post office anyway.
It's fireworks. Red Lake Redemption. Aren't you worried Walter Morgan might show up? I'm sure they'll just drop by. Aren't you worried Walter Morgan might show up?
Aren't you at least a little worried that Walter Morgan might show up?
Morgan? I don't think so.
Arthur
Last time
Morgan.
That city slicker tried driving in the snow, he totaled his car against the deer statue.
If you say so, Frank, it's none of my business.
If you say so, Frank. It's none of my business.
That big sucker you're carrying is for me, huh? Right on time. It's all coming together. Hey, Thomas.
Is this for the poker
you
night?
can keep a little secret, right?
Maybe. Well, I've always tried and rarely failed.
Well, I've always tried and rarely failed.
I'll take the chance. It's not a big deal in any case. A buddy of mine was able to get his hands on some premium
It's so
quality
neat, Sindre.
fireworks.
Welcome in.
I'm selling them with a nice profit. And anything I can't sell, well, let's just say you want to be outside Moe's Diner when the clock strikes 12 on New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve.
That sounds illegal and dangerous.
Going to pretend we never had this conversation. Classic Frank Coleman, just how I like it. Shouldn't you stick to sports betting?
Shouldn't you stick to sports betting?
We'll see what happens. I just love fireworks.
Do you have any experience with setting off fireworks?
But do you have any experience with setting off fireworks?
Who needs experience? Just light the fuse and get out of Dodge. I better finish up, Thomas. Can't keep the customers waiting forever.
All right, Frank. See you at the office.
Yep. Fantastic. Look how cozy it is. Oh. Do we need to see Joel Miller and Arthur Morgan? Joel Miller. Sure. Joel. LA. We're just driving our car, guys. It's beautiful. Too bad Arthur's dead. Well, that goes for both of them. Too bad. Spoilers. There we go. If you want Red Dead Redemption 2 and Last of Us spoilers, come to the Lake stream. Vintage Street. Here we go. Ring doorbell. They're not home. I knew it.
They must be out of town for the holidays.
I knew it. Pretty house, though. I like the boots and a little bit of like the tufts of snow when he walks. Super amazing. With your queen of hearts. Yeah, leave it outside.
That's it for today. Back to the post office.
That's the kind of town this is. You can just leave a package on the door. And it'll be fine. It's the best town in the world. Looking both ways. And here we go. How cozy is it though? Wow. Having a great time with this. The vibe. Oh, it's a little bit slidey. The traffic has worked itself out. We're gonna back in here. There we go. You know, I was asking somebody who you think we would have find between Clementine and Ellie.
I'll get it.
Ellie, for sure. Are you kidding me?
Hello?
Very good evening. Am I talking to Mrs. Emily Weiss?
Christian Carmichael.
Yes, sir. That would be me.
Ah, fantastic. It's a pleasure to talk to you. My name is Christian Carmichael, and I represent Fly into Florida.
Oh, hi there.
I have great news for you, Mrs. Weiss. It's been a while, but do you perhaps remember entering into our Fly into Florida sweepstakes?
Now that you mention it, I think so. Yeah. Was that the one on the back of the juice carton?
That's the one. And I am more than happy to tell you that you are the winner of the grand prize.
The grand prize.
Prize? Wow, fantastic. I'm afraid I've forgotten what it was. Could you refresh my memory a little bit?
No problem, Mrs. Weiss. You have won a 2-week trip to Florida for 2.
Wow.
To Florida.
Florida.
This is GTA
Really?
6.
I won? I have never won anything in my life. Hold on, I need to tell my husband. Honey, we won. I'm talking to a gentleman from Fly into Florida, and he says we've won a 2-week holiday for 2.
Tell him he's dreaming. It's probably a timeshare scam. Get out of here, Florida.
Get
Wow.
out of here, Florida. Wow.
Isn't it great? We're so happy. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. You've got plenty of time to let it all sink in. Next, we'll be sending you an extra special envelope. It will contain a confirmation letter, airline tickets, hotel tickets, and I totally forgot to say this earlier, a $500 check covering any additional expenses.
$500.
Wow. I can't believe this is happening.
Well, it most definitely is, Mrs. Weiss. And
It's
we'll be
happening.
making sure you both have the
It's
time of your life.
happening.
There's one thing I must stress. The dates can't be altered. So if you have plans for the first 2 weeks of September, this would be a great moment to change them. And I hope this answers all of your questions for now. Congratulations on winning. And we look forward to seeing you fly into Florida.
Thank you.
Bye.
So they're going to Florida in September.
I think I need to sit down for a moment. Florida.
Oh, that's Robert. Sorry, honey. I can't celebrate with you right now. But I'll make it up to you tomorrow night at Moe's.
I will hold you to that. Have fun on the ice, hon.
Yeah, we're
When
going
it starts
ice
to freeze
fishing.
out there. Just think of sunny Florida.
We're going ice fishing with Ron. Oh my God.
Ooh, boy. Drilling a hole, getting that fire pit going. Ice fishing's a lot of work. And it's cold, but we're fishing all right.
Oh, let's just catch one and get the hell out of here. Great stuff, Robert. Thanks for taking me along.
Great stuff, Robert. Thanks
First word
for
was
taking me
painful,
along.
and there was no E
No
in
problem,
it.
Thomas.
And then you're all
Wouldn't have
using
enjoyed
E.
it half as much by myself.
Oh, beautiful.
Man, it's nice out here. This setting could use a guitar.
Oh, campfires and guitars. Not exactly fond memories. How? Wouldn't that scare the fish away? Yeah, some guitar tunes would sound real nice right now.
Yeah, guitar tunes would sound nice right now.
It'd be a shame to disturb the peace now, though. Hey, what was Emily going on about when I picked you up? You guys are going to Florida?
Yeah. Apparently, we won a 2-week trip.
Wow, congrats.
Just saying.
Not that Florida's my cup of tea, if I'm honest.
I think the adrenaline when you're playing Word is just too much. You just get too excited. You go like, all the words I know. Simple as else, you'd rather go? You'd rather stay in good old PO, huh?
You'd rather stay in good old PO, huh?
Yep, I'm perfectly happy with what I've got right here.
Also a good place to meet someone. And you're probably perfectly right, Robert.
And you're probably perfectly
Come
right.
on with your hands up and pants down.
Not always perfectly sure about that. Could be
I wouldn't want to come any other way
stuck
anyway.
in my ways. But at least I'm not desperately looking for the one.
Beautiful car dog. That's an amazing double take there.
Come out with your hands up and pants down.
I wouldn't want to come any other way anyway. Fantastic. Haven't you been by yourself long enough? Yeah, just give it a little time.
Yeah, just give it a little time. Or a lot. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong.
Wouldn't it be ideal if Mrs. Wright dropped by my house one day?
And also quite improbable, but you never know.
Certainly. And also quite improbable. But you never know.
Why
Let's
did you
drink
come?
to that. Would be a shame if Emily filled that flask of yours for nothing.
Finally a sensible remark. Take it easy, designated driver.
Take it easy, designated driver.
One sip won't hurt, sir. Cheers. Now let's catch a fish and get the hell out of here.
Oh, man. Ice fishing? What a great trip. I want to go on it myself. Can I join? Saturday, December 28th, morning.
Hey, Thomas, you have a minute?
No. As long as it doesn't get me into trouble, Frank.
As long as it doesn't get me into trouble, Frank.
Listen, I just got a heads up from one of my buddies.
Loki, thank you so much for the follow, my friend.
With
Amazing, amazing.
You are worthy of the hammer. So lean all the way back, put a smile on your face, and put your eyes towards the video game.
Let's get some love in chat for Loki, guys. Get the hammers shaken.
tires screeching. I need to lay low for a while. If you see him, you haven't seen me, okay?
Gotcha, Frank. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha, Frank. Don't worry about him.
Holy crap! Morgan's on the premises! I'm not here.
Good morning, Mr. Weiss.
Good morning, Mr. Morning. Good morning, Mr. Morning. Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
I'm looking for Frank. Could you tell me where he is, please?
He's hiding behind this here counter. Do I tell him? What do I do? What do I do? Guys, one or two. You decide. One or two, one or two. You decide. This is your take. Do it. This is one, this is two. Two, Child of Odin goes for two. You just want to see the world burn, guys.
Do it.
Two, Tweety, two. I think that may be Loki in disguise. Jenga, welcome in.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Fulfill your destiny, young Skywalker.
Hey, Jenga, how you doing? Welcome back. All right. Yes, sir. He's hiding behind this here counter.
Yes, sir. He's hiding behind this here counter.
I must advise you, this is not the time to be a wise guy.
I'm serious, sir. Have a look yourself.
I'm serious, sir. Have a look yourself.
Let me be serious instead. We received a report that a man with a mustache dressed in a light blue shirt was offering illegal fireworks to people in the postal office parking lot. If that man is Frank, and I'm sure it is, then that's strike 3 for Mr. Coleman. Please tell him I'm looking for him. Have a good day.
Is he gone?
Yes, Frank.
Holy crap, that was a close call. Thanks so much, Thomas. I think you just pulled off your best ever poker move.
Yeah, just telling the
How'd you know
truth.
he wouldn't call your bluff?
Simple. I wasn't bluffing, Frank.
Simple. I wasn't bluffing, Frank.
Thomas, you're the best. See you Sunday evening. I guess we'll have to play poker with the curtains closed.
Oh, I love it. I wasn't bluffing. Ha! You're the best friend.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Amazing.
Get ready for a pet.
Talking about being naive, yeah.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've been watching that TV series everyone's been raving about. What's it called? Hamburger with Fries? I expected a charming sitcom like Bon Appetit, but instead got treated to a lousy mix of mediocre puns and gratuitous violence. If this is where TV shows are heading, I'm heading the other way.
As long as they're not gratuitous violence. It was so unexpected but hilarious. Amazing.
There we go.
It was amazing. How you doing, Jenga? What's going on? How's Christmas been treating you? And Happy New Year, my friend. You know what? We need more music volume. Did that work? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a parcel. It's not just a mail, it's a parcel. Heron Circle.
Part and parcel.
Part and parcel. I kept forgetting about the holidays. You kept forgetting about them. I was being completely serious. I wanted you to get caught. You're such a joker, Frank. I'm not joking. Get a lag of this guy. That's exactly how it went.
Nobody's home.
Nobody's home. Yes, Happy New Year. It's been alright. Not too bad. That's amazing. Good to hear, Jenga. Hope you had some time to relax at least. See what the general store, or what we have in store for the general store today. You never know with this town. How have you been? I've been super relaxed. It's been so nice. Christmas has just been, you know, time to just breathe.
Christmas gift?
I had that one.
Maybe.
I said it yesterday too, but I had that one day where we were all just sitting in the living room reading books, and I had that feeling of just going totally just breath out.
Ah, there you are.
She has another
Could
package.
you bring this box over to the diner? And if they ask, there's no discount.
Oh, she made the things. Parcels need to go through the post office first. Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
Thanks. And remember, no discount.
That's not my business. Just going to drop off the box. No, roger that.
Roger that.
He'll do a little bit of off the books. Why not? Inner peace, indeed. Hygge, exactly. Some hygge. Exactly, some hygge. Or hugge, as the Danish would say. Hugge. Det er meget god hygge. Det er meget godt om det her hygge. Det skal være hygge. If there's any Danish in here, they're gonna sacrifice me to their gods, to their Danish gods, after hearing that. Ooh, I love this game. Dude, I could play this forever. I love it.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
Why is this game so good? You're just not the Danish gods. Yeah, Danish gods. on your face. Here are risking it. It seems relaxing. This place is very hygge, isn't it? Hugg? This ska vara my hugg. Actually, maybe not so bad. Unless there's a Danish in here. We're gonna say that is pretty bad. Oh, what happened to the radio?
Another satisfied customer. Unless it's Bill.
It's probably Bill's. Imagine going up to a Dan and saying, "What's up, my hugger?" Oh, that would be amazing. My hugger. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, I kind of want to play a little bit of Long Dark when I see this. I'm saying it this whole stream. Do we need to just play a bit of Long Dark? I wonder how long this game is. It's probably until New Year's. So 28th, 29th, 30th, and 31st. Probably all the way there.
There we go.
Low key. Oh, look at the star. I think I'm in this mood now. We were playing Sims 4 on the PlayStation last night, me and Steam. And we even bought some DLCs for it. Freaking crazy. Just building houses, living the life. It's insane. It's insanity. Lake Road. Is there anyone here? We got a new job for you. We got a new job for. We gotta go to this town in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and deliver packages for a week. Why? Use your head, genius. To steal from the locals. There's a bedlam job with you. Have fun. It's been a long time since I heard Delvin Mallory now. The best damn thief in the game. Hey, Ben.
Yet another heavy package for you, Ben.
Let me take that off your hands, Thomas. You know I feel guilty enough as it is. Having you lug around those car parts week in and week out.
Yours are the most weighty packages. That's the job, Ben.
That's the job, Ben. Neither snow nor rain nor heavy packages
Stay these couriers from the swift completion of their appointed rounds. I'm serious, though. If you don't mind me saying, you're getting up there. Ever think of hanging up the old coat and bag?
I'm not old. Recently, yeah. We can't all have our daughters following our footsteps. Recently, yeah.
Not until recently, but recently, yeah.
Good for you. Think about it some more would be my advice. Son of a gun. It's the engine parts for the news van. Didn't expect them to come in so soon.
That's nice. Great. Now they'll be able to roam around PO.
No, that's great. Now they'll be able to roam around PO for their report.
Yep. With any luck, that thing will be up and running before the end of the day.
Before the end of the day. Godspeed, my friend. Don't rush it. You're getting up there yourself.
Hey, don't rush it, Ben. Remember, you're getting up there yourself.
Yeah. Now get going, you old timer.
I got back on him. I got him back. Ah, so cozy. Here's your parcel. Thanks. Say, you're super old. Gonna retire soon? That's the dialogue. That's exactly what the dialogue was. I was just a little girl. Okay, then the diner. Work every day. Oh. Beautiful. You're old too. Man, we old or what? I love it though. It's so awkward, but also so like nostalgic for a reason. The fox! Hello! Got to come my way. Moe's Diner. I give it all to you. 500 Lake Road. Let's see how the diner is going then.
Hi, Thomas. Oh, please tell me that's a big box full of snacks from the general store.
It sure is.
This is a big box full of snacks from the general store.
Delivered to you free of charge, without a discount on what's inside. But without a discount. Delivered to you free of charge. I'll say that.
Delivered to you free of charge.
You're a doll, Thomas. Did Nancy Carlisle mention anything about a discount?
Oh, yes. All right, yes. I believe she said no discount.
Oh, right, yes. I believe she said no discount.
No discount? Is Nancy Carlisle really trying to charge me full price for snacks that are about to go past their expiration dates?
Tend to ignore those dates. I'm just here to deliver the box, Maureen.
I'm just here to deliver the box, Maureen.
She'd better give me that discount. But I wouldn't put it past her to charge full price for snacks she'd otherwise have to throw out in a few weeks anyway. That heartless creature.
That sums her up pretty well. Maureen easy now. She just drives a hard bargain.
Maureen easy now. She just
reminds me of
drives
the
a hard
quarry.
bargain.
Pardon my French, Thomas, but she always manages to drive me up a wall. I'll stop bothering you now. I'll think of something, don't you worry.
And we have ads ending in 10 seconds. Oh, it's cold for Thomas. Who's this? He's just drinking some coffee. This is so beautiful. Nice. Dude. For a fire truck tonight? Return to the post office. And then it's a dinner date with Emily. That's on the agenda. Dinner date with Emily? Oh! Such a lucky guy. Just delivering post and having a dinner date with Emily. I think this feels like one of those days where he's like, he's a little tired. People are telling him he's old. He had to deal with the general store. But now he's looking forward to going home with his wife and having a dinner date. We're gonna drive Snout in today. It's a Snout in kind of day. There we
Hello,
go.
Thomas.
Hello. What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
Beth, what on earth are you doing out here? It's freezing.
So it is. I just saw you pull up and I have a request, so I thought I'd quickly pop out here.
Sure thing. What can I do for you?
Sure thing. What can I do you for?
It's just one small thing, I promise, and, well, I suppose you can see what it is. A first gift to the little one, you see, since Christmas in Georgia fell through. It just needs an address, and I'm not sure where to put it. Could I leave this with you so you could make sure it gets where it needs to go? I have the information right here on an old envelope. It's the return address in the top corner.
This can seem daunting. Why don't you try it yourself first? Of course, a package like this can seem daunting.
Of course, Beth. I can understand that labeling a package like this can seem daunting. Bears will do that to you.
You're a real gentleman, Thomas. Thank you. I have a stack of returned holiday gifts that need sorting before I close.
Handled many a strange parcel. May take a bit of wrestling. I've handled many a strange parcel.
I've handled many a strange parcel in my day. Not to worry. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Thomas. Truly. I'll get the postage to you later, I promise. Oh, and please tell Emily I have a great idea for this Sunday's girls' night. It's a surprise. Bye now.
It's a surprise.
Sure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay. Weiss residence, Saturday afternoon.
Hello? Hi, Meredith. It's us. Your dad is standing right next to me.
Hiya.
Hi. Shouldn't you two be at Moe's right now?
Yeah, we're about to jump in the car, but we wanted to share some exciting news with you. Oh, first things first.
Because Emily is in Florida, right?
Christmas? Well, I worked. And Tess and I made a Christmas meal you probably won't ever find in a cookbook. But we had a lovely evening. Thanks, Mom. Can I get the exciting news now, please?
Okay, so your dad and I will fly into Florida this September. I won a sweepstakes.
Get out of here. Wow, that's so awesome, Mom. Florida in September. Beats the PO weather, huh?
Oh, sure does.
Dad, are you excited as well?
I guess. Not sure if Florida is my cup of tea. I sure am.
I sure am.
Aren't you worried about flying there? Last time you came to visit, it took a few hours for that green tinge to leave your face.
Oh, Meredith, don't make it worse than it was.
Fine. Maybe he just boozed too much on the plane. Have you checked if the flight includes free cocktails? Just bring your flask, Dad, just in case.
If you were here, Santa might have given you one. Hey, don't give your old man such a hard time. If you were here, Santa might have given you one.
If you were here for Christmas, you might have gotten one from Santa.
Oh, well. I may not have been there, but at least my boss called to interrupt your dinner. Sorry
what
about
was that?
By the way. Rest assured he was appropriately ashamed.
We all make mistakes, Meredith. Some of us just more than others.
I can't disagree there. Oh, hey, you two shouldn't keep Maureen waiting.
You're right about that. Your dad will go and get the car warmed up, right, honey?
That's my cue.
That's my cue. Bye, Em. Take care.
Bye. Have fun tonight.
So cozy. Are we gonna drive there? I'm back on the DayZ grind. Are you, Odin?
Thanks for getting the car all toasty for us, honey.
Very hungry and somebody had to do it. You're very welcome,
You're
dear.
very welcome, dear. It's my pleasure.
It'd be nice to do an
Been doing
evil
this for
playthrough of
decades
this.
now. I've never stopped looking forward to spending my Saturday evening here with you.
Decades that make me feel old. I feel the same way, Em. I'm a lucky man to have you. Yes.
I feel the same way, Em. I'm a lucky man to have you.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order? Or should I just write down pancakes for lovely Emily and a T-bone steak for Big Thomas here?
Oh, Maureen, your intuition never ceases to amaze me. It sure is pancake time for me again.
Big Thomas would very much like that. I think I might have something else. Yeah.
Hold your horses, Maureen. I think I might have something else.
Search for some pliers. Nice. Something lighter, a Caesar salad. I'm sticking with the steak. I'll have pancakes too.
I'll have pancakes too.
You got it. Be right back, folks. Ashley, it's pancake time!
This will never get old. But Beth making surprise plans and this Florida trip landing in our lap got me thinking a little bit. If we're getting close to being able to do whatever we feel like doing, does that mean we should stay in PO forever?
Maybe not. Yeah, of course. I can't imagine living anywhere else. Florida sure sounds like a nice place. Move closer to Meredith, to the big city.
And move closer to Meredith? To the big city?
No. I need space and fresh air. And warmth. That's the nice thing about Florida. And it's not like your arthritis will stop acting up in weather like this.
I'm looking forward to that Florida trip.
I am looking forward to that Florida trip the more I think about it. It's a perfect opportunity to test the waters.
Oh, wasn't it nice the way Meredith reacted to the news? Although I'm sure she's a little envious.
Yeah, when's the last time she's had a few days off? Perhaps, but she'd have a hard time trying to relax. A few days off.
Yeah. When's the last time she had a few days off and left the big smoke?
Okay, folks, while Ashley's busy in the kitchen, it's time to fill Mo in on a few details.
Uh-huh.
Bertie told me you two were off somewhere fancy.
This is so cozy.
Maureen, I was planning on telling you and the girls all about it tomorrow evening. But I'm sure you've also heard it's Florida.
This is just again to prepare you for retirement.
Florida
Yeah.
in September. Oh, imagine that. Oh, I'm so happy for you two.
Thanks, Maureen.
It's basically what it is. And more about the goings-on in PO than me. Have you ever been to Florida?
Have you ever been to Florida?
Are you offering your ticket to me? Oh, Thomas, that's so nice of you.
Nice try, Maureen. Nice try. But the only one sitting next to me on that plane is my man.
Are you totally sure about that, though? I heard that a certain Walter Morgan will probably not be very lenient with holiday requests from the postal office employees.
Morgan, his bark is always worse than his bite.
Morgan. His bark is always worse than his bite.
If Walter Morgan gets in the way of that, I'll get in his way.
I don't think I'm supposed to actually run away.
Now people are dying.
Oh, that means dinner's almost ready. Be right back, folks.
What?
See, things
People
like
are dying.
this, they bother me sometimes. Maureen's a sweetheart, but it's almost impossible to have a private life here.
That sure is true.
Would be nice to be somewhere where I'm not the mailman.
Would be nice to walk around somewhere without everyone calling you mailman.
That's a good thing about working at the motel. Most of the people I'll never see again. Oh, Maureen's heading this way again. Let's just enjoy our lovely dinner together, shall we?
We shall.
Have I already told you that you look wonderful tonight? Aw.
Have I already told you that you look wonderful tonight?
Look alive, folks. 2 plates of the good stuff.
2 plates of the good stuff. So cozy. December 29th, morning. Probably more work. Well, it's Sunday. Maybe he's off work.
Oh, Thomas, my dear, sweet husband.
The one and only, no autographs.
The one and only, no autographs.
Oh, the sweetest man alive. Always prepared to help out anyone who asks for a favor, even on his Sunday off.
Okay, Em, what needs doing?
The motel called, and, well, the TV crew would very much like to rent some movies from the Flick Shack today. But I couldn't just let poor little Angie ferry them over in this weather, so...
So you promised them I'd do it.
So you promised them I'd do it?
Bingo! Would you, dear? Pretty please.
Oh, is it chocolate time? You've been so busy lately, it'll be my pleasure. Doesn't sound like I have much choice in the matter. Yeah.
Of course, Em. You've been so busy lately. It'll be my pleasure.
Oh, thank you so much, darling. Tell you what, I'll make some extra tasty snacks for your poker night tonight.
Bad guy in this too.
It's a deal.
Chocolate heart. Look at it.
Thomas
Gaze
Weiss
upon
says
it.
I live and breathe. What in tarnation are you doing out and about in the mail truck on a Sunday?
The goose needed to stretch his legs. Want to see my favorite video store clerk? Isn't enough. Came to pick up some movies for the TV crew. Want to see my favorite video store clerk? Isn't enough.
What? Coming over to see my favorite video store clerk isn't reason enough?
No, but seriously, you've come to pick up some movies for the KNW6 crew, right?
No, I come to see you, Angie. You're uncannily good at guessing.
You're uncannily good at guessing.
Your wife called.
Yum. Oh. Happy to do it for Emily and for you.
Happy to do it for Emily. And for you. And for the TV crew. Parts of it, anyway.
But first things first. So, what's the hot gossip on these out-of-towners?
Well...
Gabriel Serrano.
There's Gabriel Serrano. He's the sound guy.
Crush on Ilsa Richter.
Maureen seems to think he has a crush on Ilsa Richter.
Yeah, that may well be mutual. What about the rest?
Ilsa Richter is their producer.
Brains, competent, sarcastic.
Competent, sarcastic. She kind of reminds me of my daughter.
Well, then I'd like to meet your daughter someday. Because Ilsa I've met. Came into the store yesterday asking about P.O. and whether I liked it here. Cute as a button, that one. And only in town for a couple days. Perfect for a girl on the rebound. Shame she's into men. One in particular.
One in particular? Ooh, do tell. But we know. You sure? How do you figure?
Are you sure? How do you figure?
The way her eyes lit up when she mentioned that colleague of hers, Gabriel. Trust me, a girl knows. So anyway, let's get down to brass tacks. According to Emily, our intrepid reporters have 2 rooms equipped with VCRs between them. One for Connor Price, KNW6, and one for Ilsa Richter.
Great. I know what we should get
Ilsa
for Connor.
Richter. There are always 2 answers. The one women love to hear and the one men think but don't dare to say. Is it really now? Network, All the President's Men, a tape on how to win friends and influence people. Which one? Network, All the President's Men, tape on how to win friends and influence people.
Got any motivational tapes on how to win friends and influence people?
Great idea. But Connor's already made his pick. Octopussy. It says it's James Bond's all-time high. I guess they forgot about that time you went to the moon.
Octopussy.
Fine by me. And what did Ilsa choose?
That's where we come in. See, she wants us to pick the movie she'll be watching with her colleague, Gabriel.
Oh.
Thomas, she wants us to pick the movie she'll be watching with Gabriel.
Huh? Random emphasis has not helped me understand. We play matchmaker by picking something romantic. Mwahaha! Wacky 3, look at the background. Wacky 3, a Christmas barrel. I see the Christmas barrel. We play matchmaker by... Do I want to... Random emphasis has not helped me understand. I want to play dumb here.
Your putting emphasis on seemingly random words has not helped me grasp what you're suggesting.
No, I think you get it. We can guide Cupid's arrows in the right direction, if you know what I mean, by picking a lovey-dovey movie.
Ghost Blasters?
After
Did
all,
you see that?
'Tis the season.
To be jolly? What does that have to do with anything? Say Valentine's Day is the season, but point taken. To be jolly?
To be jolly? What does that have to do with anything?
You and Emily are regular customers, so you know what I have available. So, which film will it be?
Love Story, Trading Places. That one's a hoot and a half. What about Scarface? Love Story. It's too easy. Trading Places. That one's a hoot and a half. When does it take place? I feel like it's like in VHS times. Yeah, Gremlins and Christmas Barrel. So good. Trading Places. Scarface. Let's just do Love Story.
Let's go with Love Story. Or is that too on the nose?
It's perfect, and we won't risk being too subtle. It has love right there in the title.
Great. Love Story it is.
The dynamic duo of stupid Cupid strikes again. Although I suppose this is our first strike. Anyway,
80s, okay.
Here's hoping that this is the start of a beautiful love story.
So on the nose. We'll see.
We'll see. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, getting these to the motel.
Yeah, thanks for doing this, Thomas. My car, much like myself, is not built for snow. Say hi to Emily.
Will do. Bye, Angie.
Hi to Emily. First Gremlins movie came out in 1984. Okay. Oh, shit! Our first crash of the stream. Car crashed. Is the store closed? Yeah, it's Sunday. It's all closed. Stop! All the way around. We're gonna take this way now. Random joke teller. Well, we have random joke teller coming in with a joke. No one laughed at my geography joke earlier. Maybe they just need a latitude adjustment. Bada bing. Welcome in, random joke teller. That's beautiful. Please give us another one. Liven it up with a bit of jokes. Latitude adjustment. We didn't say that. We didn't say that. Sasaki and Diamond Kid loved it. Get some hammers in the chat for random joke teller. And welcome in, dude. Hey, with the follow. Thank you very, very much. Do enjoy your stay. Whoa. Oh. You are worthy of the hammer as well. Let's get the hammers in the chat, guys. Get some love in chat for him. Super, super nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the chatty. I need to visit more people, but I will come back with more jokes another time. Yes, go around Twitch and tell the jokes. Tell all the jokes. It has to be done. It has to be done. Oh. I'm still expecting a ghost or something to pop out. I'm ruined by scary gains. I could barely sleep. There he is.
Special delivery.
Need the room numbers for Price and Richter.
I need the room numbers for Price and Richter.
Just drop them off at number 6. That's Richter. She'll take care of it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Why did he bring his letter bag? Because they probably didn't want to fix another animation. And maybe, you know, there might be letters. 6. Movie delivery for Car Problem Solver. Movie delivery for Connor Prize Wrangler. Connor Prize Wrangler, Ilsa Richter.
Movie delivery for Connor Price Wrangler, Ilsa Richter.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Price. I thought this was Ilsa's room.
No, that's room 9, but think nothing of it, my guy. Ooh, you got me my Bond movie.
That was funny. Yes, sir. Apparently it's James Bond's all-time high.
Yes, sir. Apparently it's James Bond's all-time high.
Love it.
You love it?
There's an even better 007 than Connery. He just oozes that classy British wit. Thank you so much.
Ta-da! Pow!
Was that a non-copyright James Bond? Dun 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 pow! I'm delivering a thing. Gotta dress the part. Yes. Movie delivery for Ilsa Richter. Here's hoping this is Ilsa. Knock knock.
Here's hoping this is Ilsa Richter's room.
Yay! Good to see you, Thomas.
Yay!
So, what movie did you and Angie pick for me and Gabe?
Here you go.
Love story. Haven't seen this one. What's it about? Tennis?
Actually about love and life. Ah, good one. Not about tennis, but it's still pretty ace.
Good one. Not about tennis, but it's still pretty ace.
Ha ha. I'm sure it is. Looking forward to it. Let me guess. This was Angie's pick.
Well, let's just say it was a group effort.
Well, let's just say it was a group effort.
Okay. Well, color me curious. Hope it's age appropriate for big old puppy dogs. Oh, speaking of, on your way out, could you give a quick knock on Gabe's door, just so he'll know it's movie time? It's room number 2.
Will do.
Will do.
Great. See ya.
This is Gabe. So when we clapping Ilsa cheeks. Diamond. Can't clap all the cheeks you see. Some are not for clapping. Gabriel Serrano, the lady in room 9, requests your presence.
Gabriel Serrano, the lady in room number 9 humbly requests your presence for an evening of home cinema.
Thanks, Thomas. I'll be right over.
My work here is done.
My work here is done. My work here is done. My done here is work.
Okay, Ben. Question for you. Do you have that ace or not? You don't have to say yes or no. Just say anything. All I need to hear is one word from you to know if you're bluffing. Nothing? Not even a twitch or a blink? All right, I'll do the talking. I'm all in.
Call.
And he just instantly calls me. Great. I don't even need to see your hand. Well played, sir.
Thanks, Jack. You got unlucky there.
I don't know. I just don't have the patience for poker. You know, reading a poker book ain't gonna change that. Hey, Thomas? Why are the curtains closed, by the way? Last time I checked, home games are legal.
Better if Frank answers that question.
It's probably better if Frank answers that question.
I sure can.
I sure can.
Walter Morgan's on my tail. Someone snitched on me, and now I need to lay low until I have a good enough alibi.
Morgan again? What'd you do, Frank? I hope you didn't put ladies' underwear in his briefcase again.
And please tell me you stopped putting dead rats in his exhaust.
Oh my god.
The classics. No, I didn't prank him at all this time. He's just out to get me. All I did was sell fireworks to someone. He said something about that being my third strike. I might actually lose my job, fellas.
Do you think he's bluffing, Frank?
Don't you think he's bluffing, Frank?
I'm afraid not, Thomas. I'm not gonna call his bluff in any case. I just need a plan.
A plan? Why is Frank a 16-year-old boy in a man's body? Yeah, he's out pranking people, the police, with dead rats.
What are you getting at?
I might have a little plan.
And nobody bats an eye.
Let's first play a few more hands.
Like,
I'm down almost $30.
Oh, Frank. Pranking the police.
I'm curious. We know Walter Morgan has a few reasons to dislike you, but why do you dislike him?
I could tell you why, but it's not a pretty tale.
In 1968.
Better not leave this room. Kitchen.
Sure, Frank.
My lips are sealed, for once.
Yeah, Frank, I'm not sure if I can keep another secret for you.
Frank, I'm not sure if I can keep another secret for you. I'll just go to the John.
Fair enough, Thomas. I can't blame you. All right, so this one time back in the summer of '69, it was before I started working in PO. There were a couple of pesky stray dogs wandering around HQ. I say pesky, but they never really hurt anyone. Just got a little excited if you walked past them eating a sandwich or whatever. Can't blame them, huh? They were hungry, even though I fed them every now and then. Morgan found out, of course, and after one complaint too many, he took matters into his own hands. Or should I say, feet.
What did he do?
He lured a couple of them behind his car, and before I knew what was going on, it was too late. I heard a loud and gut-wrenching howl. I saw two dogs run away, and Smokey, my favorite one, limped after them.
What did he do?
The last time I ever saw those sweet dogs.
Did he kick the dogs?
Morgan looked me straight in the eye with a smug grin on his face, and he said, "This is how you do a proper job, Frank." I can still see that grin when I close my eyes.
Did he kill the dogs?
That doesn't. Walter Morgan is now on my eternal shit list. And I'll make sure the rest of PO knows about it.
What a despicable human being. I can't believe he did that.
Well, he didn't.
No.
I was joking, of course. I don't really have a good reason for disliking Walter Morgan. That boring old pencil pusher just rubs me the wrong way.
Jesus.
Damn it, Frank, you had us good.
Oh my
Did I miss
God.
something? You sure did. But I'll tell you about it another time.
Okay,
Wow.
folks. Ante up. Here we go
That's
again.
crazy. That's low key. I'm done. Yeah. Back in 1986, the police kicked some dogs to death. Joking.
Thomas, over here.
Hey, Frank.
Frank, you are a dumpster. Thanks for filling up the dumpster.
Thanks for filling up the dumpster.
I wish that was all I was doing here. I'm trying to stay out of sight. Looks like Morgan will be at the post office all day. Listen up. Jack and I cooked up a little plan.
We're gonna get Frank in trouble.
But I gotta get out of here
We're gonna
now.
get him in so much
you
trouble.
haven't seen me.
We're gonna get Frank in all the trouble. First moment we can. We're gonna just snitch
Top
on
of the
him.
Monday morning, P.O. We're
Top
starting
of the
this
morning
week
Monday.
with
Oh, fucking shit.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Hi, Jack.
P.O. positive or pet peeves?
TV crews filming in P.O. yesterday with Connor Bryce. As a big fan, I just had to ask him for an autograph. He asked me for my name, but he kept calling me Linda.
Linda. Deliver the mail.
Gil's got such a great price on this house when the Sugarmans moved away.
That's a nice house. Let's see. All right, a little bit all over the place, but let's follow that road first and then go back. Yeah, that'd be nice. Made of glass.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
Fancy handwriting. I love the style. Yeah, Frank needs to go down, guys. We're gonna bring Frank down. First moment we can. Made of glass. Just pass. Oh, the fox again. Oh my God. We almost drove over him. Witchcraft. Another mail over here. Oh, the movie team is here. KNW. KNW 6 News. Mackey's Bait Tackle and Boat Rental.
Okay, are we rolling?
We're rolling.
We're rolling.
Okay, let's get this in one. I'm freezing my ass off. When Chekhov saw the long winter, he saw a winter bleak and dark and bereft of hope. Yet we know that winter is just another step in the cycle of life. In the summer months, this lake is bustling with activity. As the local fishermen cast their rods, the tourists plunk down hard-earned cash to rent a boat and spend a delightful sun-soaked day on the water. Not so during this particularly harsh winter, however. Now the watery heart of Providence Oaks finds itself completely frozen over. No, that won't do as an analogy, because now we're sort of implying that residents have grown cold-hearted during the winter. Doesn't work, doesn't scan.
Yeah, and what was with that Chekhov stuff?
I don't get it. Chekhov? Like from Star Trek?
All right. Let's try something else. Hey.
Wait
a minute, Mr. Postman. How's it going?
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Oh, man. Did you enjoy the movie?
Hi, Mr. Price. Did you enjoy the movie last night?
Hey, listen, how about I ask you a couple of questions on camera? Just simple stuff about the town.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Great. Just, move over
Great.
here. Are we both in the shot?
Yeah, that's fine.
This'll be great. The lake as a backdrop. Perfect. Let's go. All right. This is...
His name is Thomas Weiss.
I knew that. Thomas and I go way back. As the local mailman for truly countless years, Thomas Weiss knows Providence Oaks like he knows the back of his own hand.
Yep.
So, Mr. Weiss, how would you characterize this small, cold town and its warm inhabitants?
That's easy, Connor.
That's easy, Connor.
In the eons I've been the mailman, I've learned, whether you're new in town or not, what's clear is...
Whether you're new in town or have lived here for ages, what's clear is this.
This gorgeous little lake town of ours
This gorgeous little lake town of ours
cannot be summed up in a single soundbite. It seems simple, but has its complexities.
seems simple enough, although it's not without its complexities.
Nevertheless, when the low winter sun hits the water, if you've ever seen The View, when the low winter sun hits the water,
When the low winter sun hits that shimmering water just right, you realize
this is the most beautiful place imaginable. Providence Oaks is breathtaking.
Providence Oaks is breathtaking.
And wherever you are, whatever you face,
And wherever you are, or whatever you face,
this is home. Here, a goodbye never has to be a farewell.
here, a goodbye never has to be a farewell.
And cut. That's so sweet, Thomas Weiss. Completely unusable, but sweet. I know, I've got goosebumps.
Completely unusable?
Yeah, that went well, kind of. Now, let's scout out the establishing shots
beautiful.
at the far end of the pier. Let's go, Connor.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, man.
Gabe, you can take 5. My advice would be to take those 5 in the van to reduce the risk of any further ass freezing off incidents.
Noted. Thanks, Ilsa.
Unusable? Bro! That was beautiful. What are they talking about? What are they saying? And why are they saying it? Diamond Kid, do you know what's going on here?
Another satisfied customer. Unless it's Bill's.
Unless it's Bills. Someone has to die, or has to be Connor. It has to be Connor, yeah. Boy. I don't know if there's any murdering going on in this town, actually. It doesn't seem like there is.
Mr. Weiss. Thomas, sir.
Hi, Gabriel. What's up?
Just that, well, we'll be ringing in the new year right here in Providence Oaks. So, my mom is shipping over my tuxedo. Can you make sure it arrives okay? She says she clearly marked the package Serrano Room 2.
Oh, of course. Mailman's promise.
Any reason you want to look your best? So, how did you and Ilsa like the movie?
So, how did you and Ilsa like the movie?
Oh man, it was beautiful. Heavy stuff though. At the end, Ilsa totally had tears in her eyes. And well, so did I. There is something else I wanted to ask you about. I guess I'm curious. How did you, like, woo your wife?
She's my high school sweetheart.
It's pretty simple and cliched. She's my high school sweetheart. I took her to the fairy tale dance. We snuck off to smooch under the bleachers. And the rest is ancient history.
Ancient history.
I'm guessing that doesn't help you with what you really want to know.
I don't know if you have a shot with Ilsa. You want to know if you should make a move on Ilsa? And that's between you and Ilsa.
And that's none of my business. It's between you and Ilsa.
Shh, keep it down. Don't mention her name. But yeah, I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. It's just, you seem like a wise man. I'd really appreciate your advice.
Wise man,
well,
wise man.
Okay then. My advice.
This is a lot of. I think a lot of guys think there's like a thing you need to know. There's like a book you need to follow. There's rules. There isn't. There isn't. It's called getting to know the person. It's to follow your heart.
Is to think about how things felt last night. Let that guide your decision. It might sound corny, but you can't go wrong following your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And is that your definitive judgment?
Absolutely. That's the best I can do.
Absolutely. That's the best I can do.
All done. Hey, what are you two schmoozing about?
A mailman never tales? Oh, Gabe was thinking about making a move on you. Gabriel's New Year's Eve attire.
Oh, we were discussing the delivery of Gabriel's New Year's Eve attire.
Excellent. Now start the engine, Gabriel. We're rolling out pronto. Man alive, it's cold today.
On it, Mr. Price. Thanks, Thomas. You've been a huge help. So, take good care of that tux, yeah?
Will do. Bye, folks.
Bye, folks. Follow your heart, Odin. That's what it's about. There's no 10 rules. There's no book to follow. There's no code. There's nothing. It's just follow your heart. Get to know the person. And if you vibe, you vibe. If there's sparks, there's sparks. If there's not, there's not. Please let Connor die. Connor is a dick. He sure is. That's unusual.
Oh, silly me.
Urging you sparkle. I forgot the package. I'm a sparkling little sparkly. It's true. You sparkle too, Ma. 500 Lake Road.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
Another package to the diner. I do. Hello.
Hi there, ladies.
Hi, Thomas.
Hello, Thomas.
Delivery. Well, this looks cozy.
Well, this looks cozy.
It is. You just dropped in at the good part.
Oh, the good part? That's my favorite part.
From all the sweat.
I actually really need to get moving. The New Year's
How was
party
that?
coming
How
up.
was it working out?
Okay, so before I
Was it
leave,
good? Was it sweaty?
We had this awesome girls' night yesterday, thanks to Beth. It was hilarious.
Hilarious.
When I first saw where we were going, my brain went, "Oh my god!" And
Oh
when
my
the guy
God.
showed us what we were going to do, my brain went, "Oh my god!" And when we started, it was so yuck, but also so cool, you know?
Did they do?
I've never done anything like that before, and I love that I got a chance to find out. But then again, I doubt that I will ever try it again.
What did they do?
Yes, the girls' night.
What did you end up doing?
What did you end up doing?
We made haggis.
Oh. Gesundheit.
Oh, Gesundheit.
I said haggis. It's a Scottish dish
Oh.
made from a sheep's liver, lungs, heart, and suet, all stuffed into a sheep's stomach. It's this fascinating traditional gourmet staple stemming from the 15th century. Would you believe? Poems
The
have
way
been
she
written
described
about
it. Oh man, beautiful. Meat and top of meat, sign me up. Sounds like the beginning of a very bad limerick.
It does sound like the beginning of a very bad limerick.
There once was a lass from St. Lagis.
It was so gross. I'll have nightmares about zombie sheep for weeks.
Zombie sheep.
Bleh. Okay, hate to leave you two, but I really have to sort out this
The
delivery
dialogue
ASAP.
sometimes.
Maureen will go bananas. Talk soon. Thanks again for the great evening, Beth.
Bye.
Bye, Kay. Well, now, I really should get back to the grind as well. Those New Year's price reductions aren't going to fix themselves.
Right, you than me. See you soon. Wait up, Beth. I want to talk to you about something. Hold on, Beth. A quick word about Saturday.
Hold on, Beth. Quick word about Saturday.
Oh? What's on your mind?
About Saturday, the whole parcel situation. Is everything okay?
Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't you worry about me, Thomas. I'm fit as a fiddle. Now, if that's all, I really need to get back to the bookstore.
You've been acting a bit strange. Just want to make sure everything's good.
I don't mean to pry. I just want to make sure everything's good.
What do you mean?
Sure there's nothing wrong?
Are you sure there's nothing wrong?
Okay, you've got me. Can we sit down here for a bit?
There is something wrong.
Heavens, I do feel a bit caught out. But I have to admit, it does warm my heart to know that I cannot fool my friends. Well, out with it, Beth. You see, it's my eyes, Thomas. I have glaucoma, which means my optic nerve is deteriorating. I found out a few months ago.
Oh my gosh, Beths. No. Oh no, have you told anyone about it?
No. Have you told anyone about it?
I haven't told Emily yet. Daniel knows. It's not that bad yet, but it's not getting any better either. The thing is, this kind of condition happens slowly. And I haven't been the fastest in getting it treated, but they can stabilize it. That's why I wasn't able to fix the parcel on my own last Saturday. And that's why I'm starting to miss a few details here and there when I'm in the store. Or asking for peas instead of beans at Christmas dinner with all of my friends of all places.
Don't be silly, those are honest mistakes. What about the bookstore? Had no idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I had no idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
It's sweet of you, but there is no need to treat me any differently. I've been going about my business as usual, first and foremost, because the deterioration is so gradual. Until I couldn't really do the little things anymore. Things like reading small print are getting difficult, which was a painful thing to accept at first. Working in the bookstore is starting to give me more issues than I'd like. Getting older. It's a strange thing, isn't it? It's like that Robert Frost poem. The afternoon knows what the morning never suspected. Doesn't mean I wouldn't mind taking a little nap in between from time to time, though.
The afternoon knows what the morning never suspected. I hear you, it just blows. Is this why you're really leaving for Georgia? When will you tell Emily?
When will you tell Emily? I can't honestly keep something like this from her. And she's your best friend. I'm sure she'd love to be there for you.
I'll tell Emily tonight, I promise. She'll probably be a bit shocked, but she'll understand.
Thanks, and I think you're right.
Thanks. And I think you're right.
When you really look at it, in the end, it's not all bad. You see, Every limit is a beginning as well as an ending, as T.S. Eliot puts it. For me, there's really no use dwelling too much on that limit. I can't change it anymore at this point anyway. But I do have a choice in how to deal with it. Plus, Georgia has a lot to offer: museums, social clubs, and most importantly, my family. If you look at it like that, getting older
no idea.
may still feel like a cursed time, surely, but I also see each new year as a gift. An opportunity to start new adventures, explore, and have more fun. You can't take
Beth,
something like that for granted.
This way. I feel a quote coming on. I get that. I like that mindset. I get that.
I get that. From there to here, from here to there, funny things are everywhere.
Dr. Seuss! I knew you had it in you.
Hey, the credit goes to Meredith in this case. Technically, it's
Beth.
her old
She's like-
Dr. Seuss calendar that's still hanging in our bathroom.
Oh,
Well,
oh, there we go.
I guess I really should be going now. Thank you once again, Thomas. I do feel better now that it's out. You're a good friend.
I'm a good friend. No, thank you, Beth.
No, thank you, Beth. Bye now.
Bye now. You know it's rude not to make eye contact. She doesn't care where she's looking. She's just... She was saying that was getting harder to see. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's got glaucoma. Don't mention the eyes. How insensitive. What did you say, Odin? Arthur Morgan voice.
A lady comes home from a doctor's appointment grinning from ear to ear. Husband asks, "Why are you so happy?" The wife says, "The doctor told me that a 45-year-old woman have the breasts of an 18-year-old. "Oh yeah?" quipped her husband. "What did you say about your 45-year-old ass?" She said, "Your name never came up in the conversation." God damn it, Dutch.
She's looking at you out of her good eye. Yes. She's looking at your spirit.
God damn it, Dutch.
Okay, let's do the post there first. And then go back to the city. To the town, I mean.
That's a good girl.
There's a lot of content in this DLC too. It does make me want to play the main game. A kitty post.
Oh, Thomas! Hello there!
Mildred!
Could you be a sweetheart and bring that over to me?
Of course.
Oh, careful now. Robert cleared most of the snow, but it's still a bit slippery.
She's got the kitty.
Thank you so much. If only I still had the balance and agility of my feline friends.
Yeah, this is an expansion.
Good day to you, of course.
It's the Christmas expansion. Good day to you, Mildred and Genevieve. Well, hello, Mildred. Pulse clap.
Good day to you too, Mildred. And Genevieve.
Thomas, honestly, this isn't Genevieve. It's Mortimer.
Oh.
They look nothing alike. Isn't that right, Mortimer?
Oh, pardon me. I can't quite keep track of all your cats.
Well, I do have a lot of them, but not quite as many as there are streets in Providence Oaks, and you can keep those apart. So, what do you have for me today, Thomas?
Barely.
Just a letter.
Let's see.
She's gonna read it in front of me? Oh my god. It's the worst.
This sounds interesting. Apparently, I need to make a few copies of this letter, and if you send this letter along with $5 to the first 6 people on this list, your name will be added to the bottom. Soon enough, your name will rise to the top,
then many people will send you $5. You will earn lots of money with one small investment. Oh, what a great idea! What do you think, Mortimer?
It's like a bad idea. That's a classic chain letter scam.
Mildred, that's a classic chain letter scam. Don't fall for it. No one ever got rich off of one of those. Well, except for the post office.
Are you sure, Thomas?
Oh.
They make it sound so easy.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, sadly.
They always do. But there's no such thing as a free lunch, sadly.
$30 is quite a bit of money. I'll think about it.
You do that, Mildred. See you at Moe's tomorrow night?
Probably. Bye, dear.
Bye, dear. Slow meow. Slow walkthroughs? Speaking of pets, what do you think of Fenrir? He is a person with a face. He's a whole person. He has a face, and it's lovely. He has thoughts and feelings and ideas about the world. You could just see it in his face. The doctor just diagnosed me.
There we go.
There we go.
That's post-traumatic Christmas tree fire stress disorder. It's a real thing. You can look it up.
Post-traumatic Christmas tree fire disorder. This radio is everything. It is everything. Look at the snowman and the tree hut, and then we're gonna drive by the Weiss residence. Weiss residence. To live in a small town. But maybe after a little while, you even get tired of being a postman, you know? Even in this small town of idyllic backgrounds and snow and trees and quirky people, maybe even here, you get tired in the end. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you can just do this forever. Open up the window. Are they saying Daddy lit the Christmas tree on fire? I think so, yeah. And then they were talking about post-traumatic Christmas tree fire disorder. It's a real thing. Look it up. Look it up. Why don't you look it up, Diamond? Post-traumatic Christmas tree fire disorder. There we go. 108 Jackson Street.
And parcel.
Can you deliver the wrong package? I'm getting to the point where I'm like, how can you break the game? September.
They must be out of town for the holidays.
Out of town for the holidays. So this is the modern Death Stranding. It is. This is post-Stranding. It's post-Stranding. It's beautiful. It's post-Stranding. Post-traumatic Christmas tree fire? Yes. Disorder. Stop and drive. The leaves are changing. Look on my face. There we go. Just for fun. La 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 la. Of September. So next weekend, guys, next Saturday, I might join a big Skyrim raid train, which I think is gonna be a lot of fun.
Another day, done and dusted.
So we're kind of gonna be accepting a raid that's going to be going from stream to stream every hour, I think. And yeah, it's just gonna be like a whole thing. I'm gonna read up on it a little bit more, but I think it was for some sort of donation goal as well. I'll look into it more though. This is a thing since 1999. Is it? Did you read up on it? Post-traumatic Christmas tree fire disorder. The autumn.
Hey, Thomas,
leaves.
have you seen Jack?
Yep, yesterday night in my kitchen.
Yep, yesterday night in my kitchen.
Yeah, okay, but I kind of need him now. I'm a sitting duck right now. I'm toast if Morgan suddenly shows up.
Don't worry, Morgan has probably left PO.
Don't worry, Morgan has probably left PO already.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Sorry for interrupting your conversation. Mr. Coleman, I see you've managed to be present at the job position you're currently holding. I think it's time you and I had a little chat inside the office.
Mr. Morgan, it's so good to see you again. A little chat sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid there's an extremely urgent parcel I have to deliver right now. So stay put, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
You can stay right here, Frank. I'm sure Mr. Weiss
Love
will
his
be
voice.
happy to deliver that package for you. Right, Thomas?
Go to Moe's and talk it over like adults. Let's just go to Moe's and talk it over like adults.
I've got a better idea. Let's just go to Moe's, have a few beers, and talk it all over like adults.
Excuse me, sir? Hi. Hello. I heard you were looking for a guy in a light blue shirt with a mustache to purchase illegal fireworks in the parking lot of the post office? Well, you found him.
Illegal fireworks? Who do you think I am?
Sir, you don't have to keep your guard up. Frank and Thomas here both know me very well, and I'm sure they won't tell a soul about what you're doing right now. So, what will it be? I've got rockets, Roman candles, fountains, sparklers. I even have barrages that'll give you a fireworks extravaganza that you won't ever forget.
I think there must be a misunderstanding here. Please, don't put Mr. Morgan in this position. If people walk by and see this, they might snitch on him and get him into trouble. He could even lose his job over this.
We should go inside without all those prying eyes. I don't think he's interested in buying fireworks.
I don't think Mr. Morgan is interested in buying fireworks, to be honest.
I'll tell you what will happen now. I'm going to get in my car, start the engine, drive home, and pretend I did not just spend 3 days in Providence Oaks for absolutely nothing.
Sir, if you take a left at the deer statue, you'll eventually pass my barn, and I can fill your trunk there in just 1 minute. Do you have cash on hand?
Gentlemen, I'll be back next year. Frank Coleman, your luck will run out one day.
I wouldn't bet on it.
How did that
Tally
soul
ho,
limit
Morgan.
anything? Will Morgan believe Jack was the one offering fireworks? Boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
If you can't stand the heat, stay out of the kitchen.
Thanks, guys. I owe you one.
What just happened? I don't understand. Weiss residence Monday afternoon. The phone is ringing.
Hello?
Evening, Thomas. It's Maureen.
Oh, hi, Maureen. If you're looking for Emily, she's at the motel right now.
I was actually looking for you, Thomas. I don't know what
So
to do
confused.
with this
Me too.
Nancy situation. I get so worked up just thinking about it.
Ah, don't be worked up.
And that usually gets in the way of doing the right thing, you know?
Does it?
I need to talk to someone who's a bit more emotionally detached from the situation.
I'm not sure if that's me. Sorry, but I don't want to get caught in the middle. How can I help you, Maureen?
How can I help you, Maureen?
Simply put, I don't know if I should give in to that Nancy Carlisle and her overpriced snacks, or tell that woman to take a hike. But then we'll end up with a lackluster New Year's Eve party.
Just buy the snacks. It's about having a good time with people you like. Risk New Year's Eve without snacks? Easy choice for me.
The horror of a New Year's Eve party without a decent snack selection. That's not a difficult choice for me.
So you're saying I should go against all my principles just because of some snacks?
Yes. Yes, snacks all the way.
Yes, snacks all the way. They may be a bit pricey, but who cares when everyone's having a grand old time?
I think you're on to something there, Thomas.
Yes, of course.
I'm not yet totally sure what I'm gonna do, but at least my mind's at ease now. Thanks for lending me your ear and advice. You're a doll.
Takes one to know one.
It takes one to know one, Maureen.
She hangs up. Open agenda. New Year's Eve party. Stay home and read a book.
The 26th President of the United States, Teddy Roosevelt, regularly staged boxing matches in the White House and took on anyone he could, including professional boxers.
Is that true?
In 1888, a pigeon fancier and a beekeeper challenged each other's creatures to a 3.5-mile race organized in Germany. The bee won by 25 seconds.
It's chocolate. It's the Ritter Sport. Look at that. This has got to be the last day. Yep. Oh.
Good morning, P.O. I'm starting today with the weather forecast. It will be bright and beautiful.
Good morning,
Which brings
P.O.
us to the last P.O. positive or pet peeve of the year. It's one from yours truly. Who'd like to end 1985
One
on
little
a
trip by
positive
Grove Street.
P.O. positive or pet peeves?
It is true. Is it true? What is true?
Fancy handwriting.
Arthur Morgan's great grandson. That's how Teddy Roosevelt got blinded in one eye. Oh.
A belated Christmas gift? Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. But probably. There's gonna be no one home. Nope.
Nobody's home.
Better leave the package right here. Witchcraft. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take the long road around. So we're just gonna go for this one first. Oh no!
Walter. Damn it, Walter.
Oh! That was close.
Walter. Not gonna suck your cock, Walter.
Have you seen that? Oh, witchcraft, ooh. Gonna use my witchcraft, ooh. We're just gonna, we're gonna take this one and we're gonna leave the one next to the store for now. How cozy is this?
Another satisfied customer.
Unless it's Bills. Might be Bills. Might be. Okay, and we're gonna take the long road around. This is still beautiful. Car service. What a beautiful day, look. Oh, wow. When I see this, I get like a feeling in my stomach. Like, oh. Wow. It's like butterflies. It's like, wow. It's so pretty.
Am I in love with a place in a game?
Maybe. Maybe. Fallen rocks.
Watch out for fallen rocks, everyone.
It is Christmas. Which place is this? Is this just a house again? I think it's just a house. No, it's the diner. It is the diner. It's the motel. All right. So package to the motel. Maybe we'll say hello to Emily. To the wife. The wifey, the Emily wifey. 402 Lake Road. Oh no, it's the tuxedo. It is the tuxedo. At Christmas time. P.O. Tuxedo Service.
P.O. Tuxedo Service. He's not in.
I can leave it at the reception. Maybe if I hang it on the doorknob. Leave it at Ilsa.
I should probably leave it with Ilsa then. Room 9.
Yes. It's gotta be with Ilsa. That's definitely what we're going to do. Special holiday. Ooh. Beautiful. All right. Ilsa, hopefully she's home.
Please accept this delivery for room number 2.
Hi, Thomas. Oh, is that Gabriel's tux?
Signed, sealed, delivered. That's the Weiss guarantee.
Is someone showering?
Okay, I'll take care of it. Thanks.
Right then, I'll...
I'm feeling fine, I'm feeling strong. It won't take long. Ooh, when I use my witchcraft.
Ooh. When I use my witchcraft.
Ooh. Yeah.
Someone's having a happy new year.
Well...
It's Gabe.
Great. So... See you tonight at the diner.
I knew it.
And thank you.
He's having a shower
Ilsa.
because he's having a shower because he has been out in the dirt and he's got dirty. He's got dirty clothes, so he needed to go in and take a shower. Maybe he also had a jog. He had a long jog. He went running. He got sweaty and he needed to take a shower. That's what happened. Yeah, Gabe, we knew you was clapping them cheeks. His own cheeks, right? Clapping them with perfume, like this. That's what he did. Aftershave. Clapping his cheeks with some aftershave. After he was out running. A bop is a bop. It sure is. Gotta use my witchcraft. Ooh. Use my witchcraft to make the glass. Use my witchcraft. Witchcraft. Ooh. Clapping his cheeks. Yeah. Clap, clap. Tweety, isn't this a cozy game? Isn't it the coziest of all the cozy games you've ever seen? I would recommend it. It's called Lake. Season's greetings. And I got streamer privilege on this one, so I got it for free to check out for you guys. The news car is here. Gonna use my witchcraft. Aha.
Oh, hey, Thomas. We're about to do a little interview, but you're welcome to listen in. Mr. Price, you know Thomas Weiss, don't you?
Can I
sure
be?
do. You're resident mailman, am I right?
Gonna
Good
use
to see
my
you, man.
witchcraft. Ooh. Oh, should I just stand over here?
Should I just stand over here?
That was Open Sky by Velvet Moon, one of my favorites. Folks, we have a special treat for you today because I have a guest here at the Reynolds studio. You know that happens from time to time, but today it's a bona fide big shot. None other than KNW6's own newsman extraordinaire, Mr. Connor Price.
I love
Thanks
that emoji.
for having me, Jack. Always nice to talk to a fellow broadcaster. So, how long have you been doing this local show?
Coming up on our 10th anniversary, Mr. Price. But you've been at KNW6 for longer than that, no?
Yeah, it's been... Gosh, can you believe I started there way back in 66?
66, 66, 6. He's the devil.
Still remember the title of my first item, too.
This is Satan.
Is Poplin still poppin'?
That's a great title. And yet, this is the first time you've come to Providence Oaks.
First time staying a while, at any rate. So, Mr. Reynolds, how would you describe this town?
Amazing.
Well, I'd say it's a... Hey. Wait a minute. Who's interviewing who here? I'll ask the questions, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Apologies, my friend. Just can't help myself. Always chasing the story, me. It's the commitment I've made to our viewers. The price guarantee.
So, what stories are you chasing here in P.O.?
Oh, you know, just trying to capture the old couleur locale.
Couleur locale.
I must say, the people here are very
Couleur
friendly.
locale.
And I hope the feeling's mutual. Right, Thomas?
No.
That's Thomas the mailman over there. But never mind. He's not mic'd.
Well, Price, we did get off to a rough start.
Well, Mr. Price, we did get off to a rough start.
You don't say. Because we happen to have a little section called P.O. Positive or Pet Peeve. You might have heard of it?
Can't say I have, but I do like the alliteration.
Well, Lucinda Boyle called in a pet peeve yesterday, saying you were quite rude to her when she asked you for an autograph.
Well, I'm sure that was a misunderstanding. See, I must have been on a really tight schedule, because otherwise I'd do anything for a fan. That's...
The price guarantee, right? Sure. Anyway, we'll be back with Connor Price, KNW 6-star reporter, right after this.
What the hell, Jack? Ambushing me like that live on air?
Relax, just joshing you a little. But I'll let you plug the heck out of this Oregon Trail thing you're filming. How's that? We'll make sure everyone in town fully cooperates with your crew in the home stretch.
Well, speaking of the home stretch, I better get back to my job as a serious broadcaster. It's been real, pal. Can you believe this guy? Sheesh.
Sheesh. Someone in broadcasting being slightly obnoxious? You just had the full Jack Reynolds experience. Don't take it too personal, Mr. Price. Jack's a swell guy. Being slightly obnoxious?
Someone in broadcasting being slightly obnoxious? Unheard of.
Huh. That's the thanks I get for stopping by amateur hour.
Sorry you had to witness that, Thomas. Made for good radio, though, while it lasted anyway. I'll see you at Moe's tonight, yeah? You don't want to miss what Frank's been cooking up.
Looking forward with no small amount of trepidation.
I'm looking forward to it with no small amount of trepidation.
So is Frank. He's as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Should be quite
Room full of
entertaining.
rocking chairs. Amazing. This Mr. Price, dude, he needs to be put in his place at some point. Well, it's New Year's Eve coming up after a couple of packages. And I think that's the end of our little journey here in Lake. And it's been a journey, guys. It's been a proper journey. Oh, where's the car sound? Let's try to... Oh. Well. We can make that sound ourselves. Witchcraft. There we go. Oh! Shit. I think we just lost our car sound. Made of glass. This song is gonna be stuck in my head all day, yeah. Gonna use your witchcraft. Ooh. I need the parcel, guys. Can't forget the parcelle. Le parcelle de la fromage. Le parcelle de la fromage, le combe, le bord. Le parcelle de la croûte. It's a very good parcelle, no? Witchcraft. There we go.
Thomas, it's good to see you.
It's not good to see
again
you.
for the little chat we had yesterday evening.
No thanks for me.
Have you made a decision on what to do?
Have you made a decision on what to do?
Yep, and I hope it's the right one. But I guess some situations don't have a perfect solution. You'll find out tonight, Thomas. We'll have a grand old time regardless.
Grand old time regardless. All right, have a good one, everyone. I love the sun. I love the sun. I love the sun. Gotta use your witchcraft. Ooh. Stop! Drive. There we go. The sun is beautiful. It's beautiful. Can I drive with my eyes closed? Huh? I survived. No? What's happening? I must be on the old broadcasting. .102. Here we go. All right, and the last one. Are you ready, guys, for the last one? Are you ready for some witchcraft? Stop! Drive. There's no one out about.
The last delivery of 1985.
The last delivery of
A momentous
1985.
occasion, to be sure.
Wow. Can you imagine? Look how amazing! Oh, look at the birds. Let's just have a little time here. Come my way. Woo. Guys, I'm so happy that you joined me for this amazing little game. It's called Lake, and I got this gifted to me by Keymailer. And if you haven't checked out Keymailer yet, and you're a streamer, please do, because it's really nice. You get these little games, and you can check them out, and you can show them off. And I really recommend this one. It's been the coziest experience of 2024. It's been amazing. Truly a great little game.
Hello?
The phone rings.
Hi, Meredith. It's the Weiss family again. We wanted to wish you a happy new year before we're going to Moe's.
Hey, thanks. We've got a little over an hour left here before it's 1986.
1986.
You'll watch out for those fireworks, won't you? They're so unpredictable.
I will. I'll probably stay inside anyways.
We've got 4 more hours to go, but Happy New Year! I'd rather be early than late.
Did you guys make the deadline?
Oh, did you guys make the deadline?
Thanks, Dad. Yep. And we're all a bit drained, but still in one piece. Some guys from the office were going to do a ER Kung Fu tournament, but I didn't feel like it.
A Kung Fu tournament? On New Year's Eve?
Yes, Mom, it's a video game. But Tess and I are going to watch Trading Places instead at my place.
Trading
I think
Places.
that New Year's Eve is overrated anyway. People seem to think it must be the best night of the year, but all you usually get is a lot of drama and a solid hangover. My New Year's resolution was not to make a big deal out of New Year's Eve anymore. And it looks like I'm not going to break it. But don't let that ruin your evening.
I totally understand you, Meredith.
I totally understand you, Meredith. My best New Year's Eve was actually one I spent all by myself. I don't know why, but that night I've never felt more at peace. And most parties aren't worth the hangover anyway.
Maybe that's because you usually forget half of what happened. Sorry, Meredith. Your father's memory needs a little grease between the hinges.
Like starting the car in
That
time
emoji,
before going to
TwitchCon
Moe's.
hype. TwitchCon.
Bingo!
Okay, guys, I won't hold you up. Have a great evening and a happy new year. Love you.
Much of love. Gonna use my witchcraft. Ooh.
My beautiful
Everyone's at
people,
Moe's.
May I have your attention for half a minute? First of all, welcome to Moe's. We're excited
With just
to
me and my
celebrate
cats,
the
it was
last
perfect.
few moments
Don't
of
you mean it was
1985
perfect?
together with you. It was quite an undertaking to host this New Year's Eve party.
Woo!
And a costly one at that. So, if you feel inclined to end the year on a generous note, you know where the tip jar is. We've got snacks and drinks aplenty. So I'm sure that even the grumpiest so-and-so will be able to have a great evening. Thank you all
Great
for coming.
evening.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, it isn't my favorite
Look at him as his
KNW6
tuxedo.
News team.
In the flesh.
In the flesh.
Hi, Thomas.
Nice tuxedo, Gabriel. I had this witchcraft song stuck in my head all day. Yeah, that's good.
Darndest thing. I've had this song stuck in my head all day. It goes, witchcraft. Ooh.
Witchcraft. Ooh. What a coincidence. That's been stuck in my head, too.
He knows. He heard you sing it in the shower.
Oh, right.
Witchcraft. Ooh. Gonna use my
Elsa Richter, ladies and
witchcraft.
gentlemen. Segment producer, car problem solver, and joke explainer extraordinaire.
Joke explainer extraordinaire. The best title
There
to have.
we go. Champagne for my real friends and real pain for my sham friends.
Hello, Mr. Price. Good to see you, man.
Ah, good to see you, man. So, is the segment on Providence Oaks in the can yet?
Almost, my friend. Still have to shoot the countdown to the new year. Hopefully that gives us the ending we need. I've been promised a spectacle.
Easy on the alcohol there, Connor. We still need you on camera. Can't have you slurring your words.
Or wording your slurs.
My words? Whatever do you mean, Ilsa?
Quit fooling, you guys. It's getting close to midnight. Let's set up and get ready.
Showtime. Okay, getting into character.
Getting into
See you on
character.
the flip
Okay.
side, mailman.
Hi, honey. There goes that Connor Price. Would you believe the motel had to custom order a blow dryer just for him? He tipped generously, though. Oh, is that Beth sitting over there? Let's join her.
Good evening, my dearest of friends. Almost time for Auld Lang Syne, eh? Did you know that Auld Lang Syne was written down by Robert Burns in the 18th century?
Why
And
don't
that
we
he
just
based
sing
it on an
Witchcraft?
old Scottish folk song? He wrote it to a different melody than the one we sing today, but I have to say I do like this version. And it's often sung after a special dinner where haggis is served. Would you believe?
Haggis! How will we ever get by without these fascinating facts? I don't think I've ever heard of haggis, eh? Hence the workshop.
Haggis, eh? Hence the workshop. Your grand scheme is coming together nicely.
Making that haggis was something else. It ended up tasting quite nice, once you got over the fact it looked like something caught on your shoe.
Or an inside-out sheep.
Oh, Thomas.
What? It literally is.
All joking
What?
aside,
It
my
literally
friends,
is.
Now
It
that a new
literally
year
is.
is upon us, I feel a moment of thanks is in place. I know I've kept my situation from you for a while, but now that it's out in the open, I honestly don't know why I didn't share it with you sooner. Pride, I suppose. But I feel so much better now. So thank you, my friends.
That's what we're here for. Good to hear.
Good to hear.
Glad we could be there for you, Beth. And thank you for opening us to it. We'll always be there for you.
Did
But
you say?
have to let us in
Opening us
first.
to it?
I hope you remember that when you're in Georgia.
Up to us.
Definitely.
Us to us.
In fact, it's my new resolution for 1986. Along with letting go and seeing where life takes me.
It's
What about
beautiful.
you,
Look at
Emily?
this.
Any resolutions?
Well, less work and more fun, I suppose. Now that this guy Matt is joining the motel, I am looking forward to a bit more quality time. What about
More
you,
quality
honey?
time. Yep. A long holiday. I like to go out to Meredith next year. Another year with you is all I could ever hope for, dear. I'd like to go out to Meredith.
I'd like to head out to Meredith next year.
Yes, we should. It would be great to see her again.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Well, whatever the future brings, this old acquaintance here will be hard-pressed to ever forget you two.
Ooh. Hope that's a good thing. Same here, Beth, and we'll be sure to bring ourselves to mind. Same here, Beth.
Same here, Beth.
Absolutely. We wouldn't be able to forget you if we tried. Not that we tried, of course. And like you said at Christmas dinner, even if the reasons for change are sometimes out of our hands, let's focus on the new beginnings that come along with them.
And what better time for new beginnings than New Year's Eve?
Indeed.
Attention, folks. It's showtime. If you want to see the biggest fireworks show west of the Rocky Mountains, you better be standing outside in about 10 minutes.
This better be spectacular.
That's my cue. From a little spark may burst a flame, as Dante once put it. But I need to visit the ladies' room first, or I'll turn into a pumpkin. See you outside.
Into a pumpkin?
Isn't she marvelous? I'm so happy for her. I am going to miss Bethany.
So will I.
So will I. Parcels for the bookstore always brighten my mood. She'll be around for a while.
Seeing a parcel addressed to the bookstore always brightened my mood.
It makes me feel a bit melancholic. Even more than I usually am on New Year's Eve. This odd feeling of looking back and forward at the same time. And now I'm doing that over a much longer period than just the coming and going of the year.
I know what you mean. And there's nothing wrong with that.
It's good to have something to look forward to. I like to reminisce about all the things that happened. It's good to have something to look forward to.
It's good to have something to look forward to.
And we sure have something to look forward to, don't we? I guess that's what's most important in life. But let's enjoy the here and now instead. Our wise and beautiful daughter just taught us not to demand that this should be the best evening of the year. But we're allowed to try it, right? So this is where my speech ends, my dear husband. And now I need a glass of champagne.
I'll drink to that. And to you. And all the good things the new year will bring us. Maureen, I need champagne. For me and my beautiful wife.
You got it, sir. Just grab your glasses and join me in the bottle outside. It's less than a minute now.
Oh.
20
Mo's
seconds
Diner,
on go,
20
Mr.
seconds.
Price.
Just gotta check his here.
Go.
And so, 1985 draws to a close. With mere seconds left in the year, I've been told this little lake town will strive to end 85 with a bang.
Bang.
In 10, 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4.
Holy Toledo! Ilsa, are we getting this?
No.
Somebody check on Frank.
Spectacular. Wednesday, January 1st morning.
And that sure sounds like a delicious eggnog recipe.
Oh, eggnog.
Hurry up, dear. It's coming up next.
Yes, don't get too excited now. It's just a preview, remember?
And now, a man with a very special New Year's resolution. And he's going to tell us all about it. Isn't that right, Sybil?
Absolutely, Bob. It's none other than our roving reporter, Connor Price. Connor, my dear, where in blazes are you?
My dear.
Well, Sybil, I'm in beautiful Providence Oaks, wishing you and Bob and our viewers a joyful 1986. And as for my New Year's resolution, Bob, why, it's my very special price guarantee to all of you that I will be sharing gripping tales and intimate portraits from all over Oregon in an all-new series of special reports on small-town America. Part 1 will air tonight at 8, right here on KNW6. And it will be all about the gorgeous little lake town where I was fortunate enough to spend the waning days of 1985. Here, let's take a look at an exclusive sneak peek. Providence Oaks, an idyllic town by a lake just south of Melville. It's where this reporter counted down to 1986.
We did it, guys. There we go.
Although,
Yes,
unfortunately,
that's
the
the credits.
fireworks started a little early, so we didn't quite manage to catch them on tape.
No camera
And
footage
for me,
available.
it was quite the spectacle, courtesy of postal worker Frank Coleman.
Just a faulty batch of
Well,
leftover
this was
4th of July
beautiful,
material,
guys.
I guess.
This was
Not
amazing.
mine, anyway. No, siree. But I'm all right, folks.
Joss
really,
Bowman.
everyone can stop calling me at home.
Jonathan Van
A-okay.
Marzell. Character art
And
director.
perhaps that
It's not
encapsulates the
so many
true
people.
nature of Providence Oaks, or PO, as it's called by those who know
Proofreading.
and love it.
Voice director Karen
It's a
O'Brien.
town where even when things
Thomas
don't
Weiss
go as
was
planned,
Troop
folks
Gamious,
will be
Rebecca
all
Davis,
right
Karen
and
O'Brien,
A-okay.
Ed Mays, Alex
It's
Martin,
just,
Brandon Miller,
we
and
help each other
Cloud,
out.
Louis
And there's nothing we
Bermudez,
can't
Michael
fix.
Ornstein, Morrock, Heather
town
Foster,
where
Whitney
first
Zasbo, Eric Mark,
impressions
Angela
can be
Tran, Bradley
deceiving.
Gareth, Bill Russell,
This town may
Cassie
look sleepy from the
Evelu, Todd
outside,
Ellis,
but
Whitney
trust me,
Cebu,
there's
Matthew
always so much
Curtis,
stuff to
Troop
do and
Gammage,
take
Matthew
care of.
Curtis, Todd Ellis, and DB Cooper.
A town where generations
We're the
have
voices.
grown up.
It's a great place to
I enjoyed it through work. Amazing,
Also,
low key.
a
Amazing,
great
amazing,
place to,
amazing. I hope
be
you all had a
raised
good,
as a kid.
good time.
Myself, I mean.
Made with F-Mod
When
Studio by
I was a
Firelight
kid,
Technologies.
Being raised here. Was that okay?
A town
Pim
where
Bowman.
patience is still a virtue.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure if this is where I'll find
It
what
was
I'm looking for.
it was
But I
nice.
do
It
know
was
I
nice.
can keep
I actually
looking
I
here
liked it.
for as
I
long as
liked it a
want,
lot.
and that feels great.
I liked it a lot. And it was
A
also
town
sort
full
of just
unique
long
individuals
enough,
that
I feel like.
Deep down, have more in common.
I like the little loop
than
of
you think.
delivering
The average
packages and then
Providence
that
Okie
leading to
probably doesn't exist.
leading
we
to
do
some
tend to keep to
stories.
ourselves until someone
Fantastic.
needs us. Then we show
Beautiful
up.
little game.
Always.
A town
Beautiful
you
little game.
can't help but love.
You know,
A town
just
you
think
can't
it's the
help
best
but
place
love.
in the whole wide world.
Oh,
Sue me.
she thinks
And
that.
where everyone has a story to tell.
Whitethorn
To me,
Games is
it's
the
all
publisher,
about
developed by Gamious.
Yes, well,
Gamious?
leave it to the mailman
Gamious.
to say it best.
Here, a goodbye never has to be a farewell.
Indeed.
Aw.
Providence Oaks, like so many other places in our great state of Oregon, is a small town with a big heart. This is Connor Price, KNW6, PO.
Aw. Thank you for playing. Oh, I love this. You're welcome. I love that. I love that. Amazing, 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 amazing.